Money Monday. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Mohammed. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Joanne. Azul. Good morning, Virus and Thrust. No pants. Purple socks. Let's go, Colin. Ayo. Zero. Good morning. Lorenda. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. NIV. Thank you very much, Lorenda. Justin. Good morning. Tash. Good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Kidding, not kidding. Like numbers 9. Ling, thank you very much. You smashed a like quicker than Jeff. That's why. Big man, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, everybody. And Belly, Ayo, Paige, good morning. Wayne, good morning. Akemi, good morning. Abuelita, good morning. Happy Monday, guys. Monday, August the 21st. Are you guys ready for some chaos? Today almost seems a bit like a continuation from last week, which I don't like, in the sense that like we have a whole bunch of penny stocks on the list. Some of them have really good news, but still, right? So you want to see some of these bigger names take over. You know what I mean? Delisa, good morning. Silvers, good morning. West, good morning. Omega, good evening. Daddy Nato, uh, let's go, Daddy Nader. Let's go. See, that's why like you're better than Jeff. I'm kidding. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Wayne. How do I get a third like? You were late. See what I mean? Like, see what I mean, Wayne? Jeff, you seeing this? You need to do better. Where's Jason? Can you take Jeff's computer away, please? Anyways, I'm kidding. Again, good morning, guys. Hopefully, you've had a good weekend and you're ready for some monies. In terms of gainers this morning, we have 6 minutes to go. In terms of gainers here, we have TMBR, SXTC. There's a whole bunch of names on the list, but as usual, we've talked about these names already or why they're on the list. And for now, we really don't care unless they're performing at the open, right? So you might be holding some of these names and whatnot. We will take a look after the market opens already. So yeah, Timber had some good news this morning. The stock is up 108%. It seems to be having a lot of trouble though at like $3.10, 3.20. So if you're not in that stock already, if you're not in Timber already, I would want to let that thing break above that level. You know what I mean? Flag is something where we are watching closely today because it's a super low float, right? There are a whole bunch of redemptions for that stock. I think the float is something like 85,000 shares. Like it's so small. Like it's so small. If let me see here. Yeah, so 98% shares are redeemed, 85,000 share float. The merger vote is today, right? So I don't know if this stock is at risk for a T12 halt. Uh, but either way, the merger vote is today, so hopefully we get a bit of movement. Yeah. Super low float. So Travis, good morning. Other Mohammeds, good morning. Sly, good morning. Back, you need some money, Sly. Okay, good. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that already. Smash a like. It really helps when you smash a like early. Uh, to fill the gap below. Wait to see what happens at the. Okay. I wanted to look at something else actually. If you send me a DM on the weekend and I say I'm gonna respond, I usually just forget. And then I show up on stream and then I see your name. I'm like, ooh, I needed to respond to you. Oh well. You buy the company, Tesh? Yes, please. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. Maggie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Murph, good morning. So there are a few more names to look at. So LQR is something that we talked about last Friday. Just because the stock looked interesting in the sense that it IPO'd, oversold, and then found support around $1.15 ish, $1.12. So as long as our stock stays above that level, I don't mind. You know what I mean? So um, let me take a look here. Uh, don't mind. Mm, there you go. Please hold my hand. Reply. I my reply game doesn't even work. I told you guys. Some girl texted me that she's like, your reply game needs work. Like, yeah. Well, too bad. Anyways, ADTX is you're in at $14. Okay, sounds good. So less than 2 minutes to go, guys, and then we should be good for the day. Should be good for the day. I also need to sign in here too. I've seen Tesla calls I might want to get rid of and be open, but we'll see. We shall see. Hmm. Buenos dias, Dan. ¿Cómo estás? Colin, small pop for S. Okay, sounds good. And then there's also TTOO. That's another one, right? So SXTC looks like it's doing well into the open. Nice little support at 26 cents. It's slowly creeping towards 30 cents, so that's a good thing. Timber still has the same resistance, so nothing to worry about. And then TTOO, all the hype for for the FDA stuff is heating up. For some reason, I like completely forgot to like put these in the title. Uh, mm, so I need to fix that. Choo, choo, choo. And save. And save GNS. You happy as long as yeah. GNS is another one that was in the watch list at Discord, wasn't it? Anyways, the market is open, guys, and here we go. And here we go. Are you ready? Let me get rid of one of these names actually for GNS. So I want to see GNS break above like $1.30 like it has and stay above it. You know what I mean? So if we can stay above that level and then break above 150, and then I think we should be in really good hands for potentially what could come. Mm, here we go. No stream alert. No stream alert today. See, like those alerts can be quite annoying, honestly, because then I have to do it manually. Again, no rush at the open, guys. It's Monday morning. Yeah, there's nothing, and then it's gonna send one at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like it's Anyways, that's LQR with a nice little pop at the open there. It looks like this morning we've struggled at like 134 and then all the way to like 144. Right, that's the high of pre-market, which is interesting. So again, we will keep watching that closely. Alrighty, let me go back to SXTC. It does look like it's the. It almost looks like this screen is where the money is at, right? So SXTC, yeah, that's a nice pop. You want to see that thing break above 30 cents like it has, and actually consolidate for the next rally, Colin, right? So yeah, TMBR is still playing with $3, 310. So it's gonna need to break above. I find that thing so impressive as well. Like how that thing is still going, another 5%, $6.44 is impressive. And there goes a bit of a sell-off for SXTC, right? From 30 cent resistance back to 27, back to 28, right? So I get no rush really. Timber looks like it wants to go test the highs of pre-market here, which is good. I want to see that thing crush it. Crush, crush, crush. $3.20 almost. And then failed. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Interesting. La, la, la. Cool. Good morning, Maniac. Colin? Oh yeah, the typical morning scam. Yeah, but I mean, but that's a thing that should be expected, though. Like if your stock is pushing into the open, you should expect that sell off at some point. It looks like it's going back up, doesn't it? Still want to see it break above 30 cents and hold though. Alrighty, AMD, send it, virus, send it. Roger, good morning. Emer, good morning, guys. IB, good morning. Yeah, so again, Spy looks okay on the left hand side there. I think this is Tesla actually. Tesla looks like that thing had to. Tesla was extended though this morning. It had a nice pop. Right, so the S&P looks good though. Highs of the open for Spy. LQR failed at $1.34, which is honestly not a surprise, right? We have that little resistance there. Yeah, the VWAP. GNS still looks okay. You can kind of see that these stocks are just wild, honestly. Like everything just seems crazy this morning. Like nothing stands out. Everything's going up and down and up and down and up and down. TUP is back to $3. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. TUP. TUP. That's actually not bad. We just want to see something give us like a higher low. Just anything, something. It's been a while. Ayo, slow. Yeah, it does seem like a continuation from last week, doesn't it? It just seems a bit slow again. Unbelievable. Good morning, BLK. Good morning, good morning. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Something will show up, right? So it's barely been what 5 minutes. So no need to rush. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. Okay, beautiful. Virus. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Virus, on AMD. Yeah, let me go back to GNS because GNS does look good there, Lorenda. Yeah, so GNS again, like I said, I like GNS holding above $1.30 just because $1.28 was the level of resistance from last Friday. So you kind of want to see these things break above like their last weekly high. That's usually a good sign. Also, so pre-market high was what 150, so that becomes our next level, especially having that supply zone just below 150. So yeah, we do need to again so 130 hold and then break above $1.50. LQR looks like it's trying to go again, hitting highs of the day. Again, not including pre-market, but looks better, doesn't it? Looks better. Spy is sending it. My goodness. Tesla's also turned around now. Tesla is sending in highs of the day. Ooh wee, I like it. Come on, market, send it. Big resistance above for ACHR. Yeah, that's the same one from last week, isn't it? Na 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 na. Yeah, don't mind. Yeah, TUP looks good. It just has a bit of resistance at $3. So let's go. Send it, Rob. Send it. Send it. Yeah, Tesla. Where's Tesla again? Yeah, Tesla is hitting a bit of a supply zone at 22320 there, along with the S&P. So a little bit of resistance. Again, for now, LQR looks good, right? So 136, it just lacks the volume, it seems, right? That thing needs to just go boom skis, especially of the bottoms. So does GNS. So does GNS. 100% of those AMD calls, virus. Congratulations. Let's go. The article. Yeah. No. Exactly. Right. So, and that's something that like, um, it's a pretty damn long article, isn't it? So, Daddy Nader posted an article in Discord that talks about how GNS is gonna squeeze, based on like everything that we've talked about already, from share recounting to like all of that rubbish, right? So Again, for now, it's been easier to play as long as we maintain like the levels. You know, happy days, right? So 200% on those Dan W calls. Oh my goodness, Dan, send it, send it. Let's go, Dan. Congratulations, congratulations. Can I look at EVGO? Yes, just let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Alrighty, just let me know and I'll look. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Hmm. You're buying some Tesla? Yeah, Tesla was a nice pickup last Friday. Like if you we talked about Tesla having a bit of support or like oversold and whatnot. If you picked up some Tesla last end of last week, you're happy, right? So especially to end the week, like Awa, good morning, Ayo, how are you? Again, so yeah, LQR. I think next resistance here is that 144 level, right? So I like that it's retested $1.30 and held it, right? So that's good. Alrighty, it just needs the volume to kick it in the buttocks. You know, my goodness, is Tesla ripping? Yeah, so Tesla got a price target upgrade earlier today. If I can find it, I don't see it on here. I don't see it on there, but yeah, no, Tesla looks on fire. Ooh, Tesla looks on fire. I almost want to get rid of these calls. Um, my goodness. La, 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 la. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and okay, come on, Tesla, keep it going, keep it going. Okay, fire. Closed. There we go. This is like I'm taking my money and going. Please give my money. I'm out of here. Give me my monies, please, and thank you, Tesla. Thank you very much. Elon, let's do business again. Um, see now, like I'm like, well, obviously Tesla was gonna bounce. Why didn't I buy more damn calls? Why, Rob? But why? Let's go. No, that's a nice rally. I wasn't expecting that honestly. Not that much of a rally. Not that much of a rally. Tesla looks good. Anyways, we are hitting a bit of supply at 22450. Anyways, so that's not a. But yeah, oversold for sure. Oversold for sure. For sure. For sure. Tesla's about to crush that level like it's nobody's business. Good morning, Nimir. How does SSKN look? What's your position in that stock, Nimir? Let me know. Ooh, Tesla just crushed it. 290 with a stop loss. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so that thing has all that resistance at 310, right? 310, 320. So you kind of need to break above that level for TMBR. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, Tesla's at 225. No resistance inside, virus. No resistance inside. Yeah, no, for TMBR, you kind of need that thing to You kind of need that thing to break out. Let me see. TMBR. We got in at 290. Yeah. I mean, you do have a bit of support at $2.80, so hopefully we can stay above that. But you can see all the resistance up there, though, right? Also, you kind of bought that thing below the blue line, right? You bought below a key level. Mm-mm-mm. You don't have a position yet. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, 200. Oh my goodness, curl. Oh my goodness. Like the options are printing for everybody today. So with this stock, it looks like it's halted for some reason. Most likely just volatility. But as you can see, there's a lot of resistance here, isn't there, Nimir? Right, just around $1. So I would leave that thing alone unless we came back down to like 70 cents and it looked like we were curling at just above 70 cents to 73. I almost want to see that thing break above $1 and give you support above $1, right? Is what I would like to see. Yes, SXTC did have a nice rally. A double bottom at the open at 26, 27 cents, and then boom skis. So now I kind of want to see that thing break above 33 cents. TUP also looks very good, right? So it's finding a bit of resistance there, right? Finding a little bit of resistance at like at 312, but it's done really well. So congratulations to you in that. And then LQR, again, LQR has done what we kind of needed to do, right? So it just needs that little bit more volume and then boom skis, right? So um, there you go. Yeah, 139. Yeah, LQR looks good. I just don't like the volume yet. You know what I mean? Like it needs a bit more volume. A bit more volume. See now tomorrow, virus is gonna remind me of the price. Ooh, virus is gonna remind me of the price of those calls. Uh, virus, I don't see your messages anymore. Please and thank you. Let's go, Mohammed. Let's go, Musty. Let's go, let's go. LQR looks good. I think again. So if you're still holding LQR, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. Again, a whole bunch of you guys, we talked about this as a swing into this week, right? And it's done exactly what we needed to do, right? This is the stock Jeff was asking about, and I don't know what Jeff wanted. He wanted me to hold his hands. Nothing's changed, right? So I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, on to you for him. Dan, rubbish. La, 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 la. Fifth in the fantasy. Feel free to laugh. He was talking. Oh, that's bad. Don't worry. By the end of today, when Arsenal comes through for me, my boys. When they come through, I will be back up there. And then next week is over. Next week is over. Damn, Tesla is on a different on a different level today. On a different level today. My goodness, it's only fair though. Like that thing is almost up $10. Tesla, almost 5%. Oh my days! I should have. Oh my days! That thing is on fire. So your next resistance for Tesla is 22570, 22570, 22570. So if Tesla can break above that level and then more fire, more fire, more fire. Bear market trap potentially, maybe, potentially. But again, this rally was well deserved though. The market was a bit firing on all cylinders, but it's an EV. Yes. So it looks like we're failing at that supply zone there at 22570. Alrighty. Yeah, let me go back to GNS. GNS looks good. GNS is another name that potentially could go boom skis, right? So too expensive. Gary, well, it depends. It depends what you're looking for. Right, so GNS looks good. We just have that resistance closer to $1.50 here, right? So we need to break above that. Again, LQR looks okay there still. It needs more volume, and yeah, and there goes SSKN, Namir. You bought it at 114. Sweet. There you go. You bought it last Friday, didn't you? Right. So see, this is my concern with SSKN you were asking for, right? So that thing just looks a bit fishy to me, honestly, right? But if I can find a way to consolidate in and around 70 cents and build a base, then maybe, right? There's something there to talk about. TTOO, nice morning, right? It rallied all the way to 63 cents. But again, you know what to do, right? So when the stocks are pumping at the open, you know they're going to sell off, right? So pop at the open and then sell off. TTO does have a bit of support at 57 cents. So hopefully it stays above 57 cents. Alrighty. And on the left hand side here, that's SXTC. Again, another a China name doing really well this morning. That thing is on fire. My goodness. SXTC on fire. On fire. Any news today? What do you mean, Gary? News for what? News for what? For Tesla or for who? There's always news, you know. On fire. La na 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 la na 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 na. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, GNS. That looks good. Yeah, no, GNS looked like it was gonna do this just by judging by the conversations over the weekend. You could tell this name was oh my goodness GNS. Oh my goodness GNS. Oh my goodness GNS. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Delete. Let me take a look at this actually. Might be something there to look. Oh my goodness. 142% there for SXTC. And the chaos begins. 146%, 149%. Yeah, it's curling. Yeah, I'll take a look at flag because I know that's something we are watching closely. So, uh, oh yeah, $11. Yes, yes, flag. Yes, 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 yes. I yes, flags. Yes, flags. Yes. Anyways, so again, flag is something that we are watching closely because of the float, right? The float is 85,000 shares, and they have a merger vote today, right? So so we'll keep a really close eye. Again, the volume is going to be a bit a bit on the low side, like it usually is, but that's a nice pop, right? So we have a double top at 1150, so flag needs to break above 1150, right? So resistance. So if we can clear 1150 for flag, then it looks better. Alrighty. So again, pre-market high was 1150. Market opening high now is 1150. So if flag can break above 1150, then we are potentially in a good position. for some boom skis. You know, some boom skis. Yeah, yeah. I yeah. See, that's with that. I don't know. Does it say you got in at 980? It's at 1120. There you go, Jeff. There you go. There you go. Does it say deficient on your broker? Let me know if it does. Let me know if it says deficient. Yeah, the bits is slowly coming in. Again, so GNS looks good, and we just hit 1150 and then backed off for flag, right? So don't let that thing get halted on the way down, please, right? So again, keep those stops tight. Keep those stops really tight, please, and thank you. Jeff says, "Uh oh, yeah." No, the bids just dropped a little bit there, so the price again it's at 1150 anyway. So you should be careful. It's a double top unless we can break above that level and actually consolidate, and then there's nothing there, right? Oh my God, Tesla! Oh my God, Tesla! Oh my God, Tesla! Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Don't look at me, virus. I'm looking at you. Just did a call on Tesla, 221%. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh my goodness, Tesla. No, 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 virus. No, no, no. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Damn. See, like I genuinely wasn't expecting this to happen again. Like we knew there was a rebound coming, but a 6% rebound, $11, $12 for Tesla in one day. See, like I wasn't expecting that. Damn. See, virus. This has happened a few times, hasn't it? God did. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. No, that's amazing. Actually, that's impressive. Damn. And the damn thing isn't stopping. So like these calls are sitting at what now? Almost $3. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness, Tesla. That's an absolute monster. Like that's a monster. So we ended last week around. So Tesla closed last week again. So this is Friday, right? From 214, and then rallied after hours, boom, right? And then pre-market, boom skis, and then at the open, it's crushing it. Tesla's at 228, highs of the day, and now Spy is pushing up now too. Oh my days! Never bet against Tesla, Elon. But Mullen, how come Mullen isn't doing this? Oh my goodness. Not to listen to me. No worries, it's okay. Oh my, no hand holding required. There you go. Oh my goodness. Tesla is on an absolute tear today. Those damn calls crushed $3 like it was nothing. Oh my goodness. So again, now the question is, do we get rejected though? Say it. Musty was right. Musty. Musty was right. Let's see here. My goodness. You're finally green on those Tesla calls. Yeah, if you're holding anything Tesla, you're most likely if you bought at any point last week, you're most likely very close to green. Most likely. Uh, 80 and let's see. Tesla sending it. Yeah. Now all the China plays are gonna be doing really well too. All the China plays. All the China plays. La, 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 la. There you go. I'm deficient. You tell the chat I'm deficient all the time. Well, well. Anyways, what's LQR doing here? A little bit of support maybe. Yeah, 135. 135. Yeah, I want to see. I almost want to see Tesla go back to like 330 now to see if it's gonna test that level. And is Mullen a sympathy play to what? To Tesla? uh, I mean, Lucid is going up. Yeah, all EVs most likely performing now too, right? So, Neo. Let's see what Neo is doing here. So Neo is obviously pumping, right? Neo's at the highs of the day. Lee, China Auto Cars, pumping highs of the day. Mullen is sympathy play. Somebody laugh before I laugh. Mullen is up 6%, I guess, right? So, but yeah, come on, go to $1. Give me monies. What's A-Win doing? What's A-Win doing here? Um, I mean, A-Win is up to 16%, Musty. That's not too bad. What's your average, actually? What's your average? Yeah, let me look at Lucid. Lucid, yeah, Lucid also looks good. 2%, 3%, not too bad, right? So highs of the day. Tesla is dragging everybody with it. Everybody, EV, come on, let's go. Is disguised as somebody else, Mohammed. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no. So Tesla looks good. It looks like we're stalling a little bit here though for Tesla, right? So 22880 ish. So we might see a bit of a dip ski, but damn, this stock looks good. My goodness, right? We're holding above the blue line, above the 9. We've been holding since the open for the most part. So yeah, looks good. Looks very good. TTOO looks like it held at 57 cents, which is nice, right? Just needs to get back above. The average is 33 cents. Okay, you have a ways to go then. Honestly, like I don't get when people do that because it makes no sense. No sense. Like in the entire universe, the thing that makes the least sense is people comparing Mullen to Tesla. Like how on earth does that make sense? I don't even get it. I don't get it one bit. Choo, 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 choo. 0 cents, you know. But some people do it though. Some people do it. Uh, some people do it anyway. So Tesla is dipping, right? So which is not the biggest surprise because we have resistance up there, right? Especially when you see these candles stalling a bit, you know there's an issue. Alrighty, so again, Tesla with a bit of a dip ski, and now we're retesting the blue line here. So let's see if we can test and hold, and then go back up, right? But damn, that stock looks good, right? So damn, that stock looks good. Flag. So flag looks like it failed at that 1150. So again, that's not a level to joke with, right? So we failed, right? So unless we can break above 1150 again for flag, um, for now, no go, right? So GNS resistance at 155, and we failed. If you're looking for an entry is what you're looking for, Joanne. So for now, it looks like it's consolidating at 145. but I would give that thing time to reclaim that 150 and hold it. Right? I know, yeah, it's holding the 20. Again, I would rather wait for that thing to reclaim $1.50 altogether, though, in case you get a fat red dipski there. Mm. Yeah, no, again, it's holding the 20, but still. Anyways, moving on. SXTC, it looks like we hit another supply zone at 31 cents, and it's also holding that. Just waiting to see if that's an actual curl or just a scam. It looks like it's an actual curl. An actual curl, 31.50. Gonna need to take note of. Compare BBIG to Mullen, more accurate, honestly. Honestly, again, at least though, at least Mullen is green today. You know, at least Mullen is green. At 50 cents, and yeah, Musty, yes. I know we talked about it quite a bit, and yeah, yes, yes, yes. Mm, okay, I just need to put a stop on something here. Agree. Is that TTOO? Oh yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I like that retest of 57 cents for TTOO. I like that a lot, right? So again, nice little demand zone. You can see that thing consolidating at the bottom, and then we had a bullish signal, and then we curled, right? See that was actually quite nice. High of the day for this stock is what, 63.20. Okay, so we have a ways to go on the way up then, to actually fully break out. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, what's the S&P at? SPY still looks good. Yeah. Tesla looks like it almost wants to turn around here, so that's a good thing as well. And then GNS, yeah, GNS needs to break above this 150 and actually just stay above, stay above. Yeah, Joanne, I know you're looking for that level, which is again, it's done a good job holding 145, right? So now we need to get back above. It makes you tingly inside. GNS does really? Oh, makes you tingly, tingly. What's why, Scott? What's the entry price? Can I take a look? Yeah, sure. Um, Gorilla. Nah, what's your position in Gorilla Union? See, you're in. Okay, you in this morning at $1.62. Okay, good, 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 good. So Gorilla, I don't mind. Why? Because again, like it's found a nice little base around $1.50. So like last week, right? So the last 2 weeks, it's double bottomed at $1.50, right? So I don't mind that, right? You're basically buying this thing at like all time lows, right? So so not too far away. So as long as you don't let it go below that level, and honestly, for now, I would almost just put that stop loss at break even, right? So because again, the market opening price was 168, so I almost don't want it below 168, right? So I don't want a stock opening at 168 and then rallying and then coming back below that opening price. It's just annoying, isn't it? Right? So yeah, alrighty. So yeah, 160, 168. Stay above 160. Stay above 168. Well, at least again, stop loss at break even if you need to. It looks okay. There's room to the upside. So if that thing can get a bit of attention, it can really move, right? So to $2 and then boom skis would be nice. Would be nice. You got in at 107 and your stop is at 135. Scott, you're smiling, smiling like a goat. Queen, good morning. Let's go. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Mm, na, 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 na. Interesting. There you go. Yeah, there's a bit of support there at so 3150, Justin. 3150. What it's going to need to do though is break out here. So above 33 cents is what's keeping you down. So that thing needs to break out. Yell is running. You mean like Yell Q? Delisted. Good morning, Colin. Are you still holding that, Adam? Interesting. Yeah, for some reason TTO doesn't want to break out yet. So it still has work to do. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock this morning? Yeah, it's a China play. You know what's funny? I was actually going to mention that today, but then I just felt reluctant because that stock never moves. You know, even when it does move, Daniel, it's a scam, and then it goes right back down, up 20%, minus 10%. Right. So, okay, yes. What's your position? You're in at 290, Timber. Timber. Okay, at least it's still holding 180, right? So it's going to be the same answer, right? Now that we've sold off and almost created a nice little triple bottom here at 176, stay above that level already. Stay above that level. And you have a lot of resistance at the price you got in at now. So if you can break above $1.90 and then you're a bit happier. Um, yeah. You're at 32 cents? Okay. Oh my goodness, Flag hit that double top. Flag hit a nice double top and then backed off. Resistance number one, resistance number two. Right? So and then said thank you very much, sell off, which is very annoying. I think again, so yeah, Jeff had that stop loss, so hopefully the stop loss worked. Jeff, hopefully the stop loss worked already. Nah, 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 nah. Here we go. Here you go. Nvidia still going? Oh my goodness. Uh, Damn, those Tesla calls are up 344% now. 344%. I mean, the market is a monster today, which again, like, we're not overly surprised because we wanted to see stuff happen today, right? We wanted to see the market bounce today. That's the expectation coming into today, but damn. Yeah, I'm not even kidding, Virus. And they're not stopping. 351%. It's about to break resistance. That thing looks like it's on fire, honestly. 365%. 370. Oh my goodness. Anyways, there goes SXTC with a bit of a downtrend test. Oh no. 380%. Um, for Jeff's answer, if Jeff had a stop loss, see Jeff didn't have a stop loss, did he, Jason? Why am I surprised? Why am I why am I not surprised? La la la. Ayo, Ron. Ayo, ayo. Good morning. How are you? I almost just want to go back and watch Tesla now. You know, I just want to watch Tesla go boom skis, cause that's fun. What else? Plus, to be fair, honestly, like when the market is doing what it's doing today, like Nvidia and Tesla and Spy and all these names, people tend to focus on those names more than even like PLCR. All these we talked about Square over the weekend, right? So Square actually looks a bit weaker today, right? So, but again, that support is at $55 ish, right? So and then PayPal, PayPal. PayPal is also kind of red today, which is interesting because these names and then Zoom report earnings today. So that might be something to watch. Zoom is actually nicely green though, right? So nice and green. And then Tesla. The question now is, can Tesla get back above like $3.30, right? So because that thing is crushing every resistance, every support level, every resistance known to man here. So $330. Can we break back above that level? We failed at 295 now. 22995. That's impressive, not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that today. La, 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 la. I'm gonna stop out. If you see, okay, sounds good, Scott. Yeah. No, you're still okay for now, though. With that stop loss. With that stop loss, you're still fine. What a rally. La, 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 la. Email. Okay. Interesting. What happened, Jeff? Jason, is that true? Is Jeff lying to us? Now it's going to explode. Mm, I mean, if your stop loss is all the way down at $10 and then your stop loss was too low, Jeff, from 11.50 to $10, that's way too much room. Way too much. Way too much. Anyways, so kind of the low for today on LQR is $1.26. So hopefully that thing can stay above $1.26. Yeah, 260 again. Yeah, this week though, right? This week, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I like what TTOO is doing as well. Oh yeah, I like what it's doing. I like what he's doing. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, I flag with a nice little pop there, but not enough to make a difference. Though. Of course, GNS is failing you. You got some calls for GNS. Hmm, interesting. Hello, Nasir. Hello, hello. I mean, see, like Gary, I don't know. If you're buying calls on the stock that's up 21% on the way up, then you should expect it to dip, though, right? Like if you're buying calls at $1.50, when it's like resistance and it's a double top and it's this, you can't be surprised when that stock goes down, though, right? If you're looking for calls, for the most part, you're looking for, yeah, screw calls, good shares. If you're looking to buy calls, like you're looking for to buy those to buy those calls on the way down, as you know what I mean. So if you bought those things on the way up, then you're just asking for trouble. I don't know. He's hiding in the basement. Anyways, LQR with a dipski there. With a dipski. And S still selling off. Flag with a nice little bounce there. With a nice little bounce. I want to see that thing break above 1150. I think that's where the rally really kicks in. That's when the rally really kicks in. So GNS should bounce off that level there, 138. Gary, so that's better. And then then TTOO again. I like what it's doing. I like what it's doing. Yeah, 126. So it kind of needs to stay above that level. Uh, have we talked about SOPA much? Not, not really. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, take a second and click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Again, LQR, as much as we wanted to stay above 126, it's not holding, right? So we've said this multiple times. Like you can have that support in your mind that, hey, I think this stock could hold at this level, but if it's not testing and it's not holding and it's not consolidating, why are you buying it at that price, right? So again, hopefully we can stay above that demand zone there, but it's hitting lows of the day, which is not exactly what you want to see, right? So it was fun in pre-market and at the open, but other than that, it's kind of dipping here. So until that thing can consolidate and reclaim the nine and everything else, it's in a bit of a pickle, a bit of a pickle. For now, Tesla has failed to break above 330, which is not a surprise. But the dividend isn't that too late already, Jeff? I think it's Scott. I think it's too late. I think it's too late. Too late. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, the float is an issue. Na, 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 na. Fire. Yeah, for GNS, yeah, you need that 150 again. NVOS seems to be doing well today, doesn't it? So it looks like we're bouncing off that demand zone for LQR, which is good. NVOS. August 31st expiration for chat for what? My middle name is Trouble. Gary, you really do like trouble. 138. Yeah, no, NVOS looks good, but it's at resistance now, so just be careful. Yeah, it needs more volume. They have earnings this week. NVOS, Leisure. Well, according to TradingView, the answer is yes. Thursday. See, but then again, I don't believe that, and I don't know if it even matters, honestly. Because according to TradingView, these guys have never reported earnings. But yeah, I can see what you're looking at though. You're looking at that double bottom at 185, right? So 185 seems like a nice level. It just doesn't have any volume though. It's 4,000 shares all day today. Yeah, but stocks like these, honestly, must like these China stocks are very bad when it comes to like reporting actual but like earnings. Yeah, they're very bad. Um, uh, actually, let me look at this quickly. Daily charts is what I need. A, A, uh, 1 second. Uh, 59. Hmm, interesting. Mm, it's not too bad of a daily looking chart. Uh, 1 second, 1 second. 20 second. So, okay. Lord have mercy. See, I 705 mic. Okay, okay. See, I I don't know why I get the feeling that like this is just one of those like relief rallies for the market and then boom skis. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, we're pumping now. That's where that's from. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 31%. I'll take a look. Boom skis to the downside. Yes. I don't know why I get a feeling that like this is just a scam. But maybe does anybody else get that feeling? Yeah. Gap fill and go. All. It's all a scam. You watch the Into the Abyss, the micro. Yeah, that stuff is always that stuff to me is always looked like that though. You know. Uh, Preview. Boy, so many stupid broker like glitches today. It makes you want to the virus. Why? But why? Let's see here. What else? Flags is still holding up okay. It's just annoying that we're sitting below that resistance at 1150, so it's gonna need to break above that level. And like again, SXTC still below, still again holding the 200, which is cool, but kind of has work to do. Alrighty, let me go back to NVOS. Yeah, NVOS does look nice actually. My goodness, wow. We just looked at this stock at 15 cents. That's 17 cents now. That's a nice pop. Some and buy some GNS so you can get more dividend. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought the dividend was over, Scott. I thought that stuff was over. I thought it was over. Not the stock. Oh, yeah. Uh, are you playing Jason? Are you playing with M with Zoom for earnings or no? Uh, from it's okay, cool. Uh, okay. No, 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 no. August 17th. Yeah. From last week. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at PayPal Because I think PayPal is. I just think PayPal looks interesting at this price. Just think it looks interesting. 150 again. GNS. Yeah, GNS has a lot of work to do. Really lacking the volume. Again, Tesla sold off, which isn't the biggest surprise. The music is something out of Burning Man rave. For NVOS, you got in at 14, so well, it would be all the way down there again at 15 cents ish. Right, you're also looking for your resistance now for NVOS. NVOS looks good. Like you're maybe you're asking for a supply zone, but NVOS looks good. Your supply zone is closer to 15 cents, so 15.50. Vince. Overvalued. No, 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 no. Mm, 18 cents NVOS. 18 cents. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really surprised to see Tesla with a bit of a back test there. But you're thinking, okay, setting your stops. Yeah, you should for sure do that. You can even look at a number that you're just happy with in terms of gains, Vince, and say, okay, you know what? Like I got in at 15 cents. I'd be happy with 17, 16 something, and then set that stop loss. MDMA. Back to the line. Does it remind you of your college days or what? Obio? Obio? Okay, let me look. OB. Interesting. That one actually looks interesting, Rob. The volume is still super light, but it looks interesting, doesn't it? Like it's. Oh, okay. I think it's maybe delayed on my end, but for some reason it says the volume is 60,000. But then that's a good thing because again the average volume is 55 and it's already hit 60 this morning, so that looks interesting actually. Um, Let me just look at the daily quickly. Yeah, that was a nice bottom at 66. That was a nice bottom. Yeah, seems to be testing a little downtrend there, Rob. I'm gonna watch that thing at 660 if we can break above it. If we can break above 660, then it becomes a nice watch. Envo still breaking highs, guys. So if you're in Envos, congratulations. Uh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, perfect. Apple is in the doo doo trash. You got in a 15. Okay, Wayne, congratulations. Yeah, no, Envos looks good. It's going for 19 cents. It actually looks very good. Don't forget to trim on the way up, guys. This is the same stock from last week that exploded and then sold off, right? Envos. Again, Envos looks very good for now. Most of you guys are in this. It looks beautiful. Like look at the way it's riding the blue line, right? Riding the 9. So the closer we get to 20 cents, obviously you want to be careful. There's a nice supply zone there too. So again, just keep moving your stop loss up, right? You don't have to again, you don't necessarily have to trim, but at least move your stop loss up, right? So again, here comes 20 cents. High of 1976 for now. So that thing is obviously done really, really well. Really, really well. Take some profits first, Vince. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. I like it. I like it. Going to ride this bowl all the way up. What bowl are you riding? Oh, NVOS. Okay, sure, sure, sure. Uh, in terms of GNS again, so GNS isn't really doing much. It's holding the 200 at $1.40, but it's not really doing anything. So until GNS can find its way back above $1.50, for now we're just relaxing, right? So not a whole lot happening there. Rob, that thing is the spread is a bit wide, but Obio not too bad, not bad at all. Timba isn't doing anything. Like Timba has nice support at 17276. Other than that, though, nothing. Right? So if that thing can break above 290, and then I think we maybe start rolling here. But for now, not a whole lot. TTOO, same thing, right? So we know there's a lot of resistance for TTO at like 60 to 62 to 64 cents, and it's been failing at 62 cents. So again, until we can break out of that range, not going anywhere either, right? So flag, same thing, right? So flag looks okay holding $10, but damn, it needs that, we need some fire. Need some fire again. So it looks like NVOS is backing off a bit to retest the blue line. So let's see if we can close this candle above 18 cents. If we do, we're still fine. Alrighty. Yeah, I was a bit concerned about eBet this morning because of that news from Super Leagues. SLGG. Come on, something squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Dan, squeeze something, please, and thank you. Squeeze something. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. So smash a like. Is that a month? Yeah, that is a month. Nice. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, minus 40 to 47%. Yeah, that's because they did an offering, right? So I mean, it's a gaming name, so I was a bit concerned that it would affect all the other gaming names, right? And the most popular one is eBet. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, TTO looks like it's bouncing off the 200, so that's good. I want to see that thing go back up to 62 cents and then destroy it, and then we can push, 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 push. TTOO. NVOS looks like it came back down and did exactly what you would want to see, which is again a retest of the blue line. Like it's done the entire time, right? Test the blue line and then pop, right? So it's come back and it's bounced off the blue line. Now it needs to get above 20 cents, right? So can it get above 20 cents is the question now. Can it break at tops? Okay, let me take a look. Tops, 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 tops. Tesla is trying to curl. Trying to curl. This one, still in the abyss, Rob. Still in the abyss. The abyssment. Still in the abyss. Izzy, what's your question on CPHI? What's your question? Let me know. Curl is trying to Tesla? Yes. The curl is trying to Tesla. Uh, Send. Yeah, it's going up. Okay, what's no? That's okay, Rob. Just play with the dang. I know, Rob. Yeah. Again, NVOS looks very good, right? So we're back to 19 cents. It's doing exactly what you want it to do, right? So PayPal is trying to curl. Yeah, I find PayPal interesting. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I yeah, but yeah. I find it interesting. I think one of these, what, like we could see PayPal like go boom skis, and then we're gonna be like, oh my goodness, but yeah, I just had to go look at like go dig into other stuff. La, 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 la. Yeah. Uh, So yeah, no, we'll see. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Wisdom. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Anyway, so it looks like for NVOS, be careful, right? It looks like we're failing at that same supply zone, 1940, right? So double tops almost here. Again, that shouldn't be a big surprise, honestly, because like whenever you get closer to the 20-cent mark, there will be more resistance than usual, right? So for now, the good thing is we are still sitting above that 9 EMA, the blue line, so that's a good thing, right? So again, we're holding the blue line, but we're failing at 20 cents. So one's gonna have to give, right? So which one's gonna give? Well, hopefully it's not the blue line, right? Hopefully 20 cents becomes like, that thing crushes 20 cents and goes boom skis, right? Boom skis. Anyway, so here comes 1940. 1940. Oh, come on. You can do it. Don't be shy. You can do it. You can do it. Can I take a look at BGLC? Yeah, sure. What's your position in BGLC? Let me know. What is your position? Uh, Save. Let me know. Um, Okay, cool. Okay, so quite a few of you guys. Then let me look. Let me look. BGLC. Nah, nah. We had that nice rally on Friday on Thursday, and then it sold off on Friday, which is interesting. But it looks good today, right? So you're in at $3.65. That's quite high then. So you have a ways to go. I mean, you got in at 365 and you've been holding sevens all the way down to 80 cents. My question is why? 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 Please use stop losses. Please, please, please. Right? From $3.65 to 65 cents is not allowed, unacceptable, right? So please and thank you. So next time, please use a stop loss. Alrighty, like if you got in, if you got in at 365, and you set a stop, even if you set a stop loss at $3, right? And then you bought back all the way down at $1 at 65 cents, like you're easier for you to make your monies back if you go back up to 365, right? So not just watching it crash, right? If you're holding a stock and it's making an all-time low or 52-week lows, you have a problem. You should not be holding that stock. If your stock is making a new low, you're in trouble. Alrighty, you're in big trouble. So like when you're holding that stock and you bought in at 365 and it's hitting new lows at 350 and then $3 and then you should not be holding it. You should be getting rid of it. Anyway, so NVOS is done nicely, done what we wanted it to do, kind of, right? So again, 20 cents then. So it's still holding the blue line, which is good, right? So the blue line is kind of like a ride or make or break, right? So it's holding the blue line there nicely, so that's good. Alrighty, again, 20 cents is still resistance, though, right? 20 cents. You got stopped out, Scott. Okay, at least you made monies though. Made monies. When I, no, 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 no. Okay, perfect. Um, Man, G, you got in at 270 as well. Yeah, you guys have lots. You guys have a long ways to go for BGLC to break even. Then, for now, you're just praying. You're just hoping that we get back up there, right? So, yeah, again, please use stop losses, guys. There's no need for you to be holding a stock and have it hit new lows and you're still holding it, right? You know what I mean? Like, if your stock is hitting lows, then it's in trouble, right? So that's why we like these IPOs when they're holding above the IPO price, is because we know that at least like there's a bit of support there, maybe, right? Maybe that should be like your go-to, right? If you're like if an IPO comes out, right? If an IPO comes out and yes, like it's day one, that's a different story, right? But as the days go on, if that IPO is breaking below the IPO price, you should be very careful, right? If your IPO goes below the IPO, you should be very careful. Let it sell off, and then you can play with the momentum when it returns, whether that's at $2, at $1, wherever it's from, right? So just don't be holding stocks when they're getting into unknown levels, right? Yeah, you've been dead dollar cost averaging. Yeah, see that's the problem too, though, right? Because now we're dollar cost averaging into a stock that we don't know if it's going to succeed, right? So again, it's like it's a brand new stock. Sure, uplist, yeah, that's cool, but it's technically an IPO, right? So we just don't know what the stock is going to do, right? Like the levels are just not reliable yet. So your dollar cost averaging as it's hitting new lows, but the question is, where's the bottom where's the bottom, right? It's okay to dollar cost average into maybe a company that you know well, or like your dollar cost averaging because you know the levels. Like, hey, I know that it bounced up this level last time, so I'm going to add at this level, right? But if you're just adding in the middle of like the abyss, and then it becomes a problem. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I think again, like I think cutting losses is like one of those things that like people struggle with, but it's one of the most important things, you know. Is doing naked short investigation. Already? Damn. What have we got ourselves into, Vance? Already? It hasn't been. How long has it been? LQR. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, so I'm still okay. Like, I'm okay with the stock for now. As long as we stay above that 115 level. Like it's been maybe 2 weeks. I think it's, yeah, 2 weeks. And they're already investigating shorts. Wow. Well, I mean, if it works. If it works, you know, if it works. These guys are like, it's been 2 weeks and uh, mm, mm, mm. It's as yeah, see Vince, maybe that's what happens now. If GNS goes, maybe this one will go as well. The next iPhone are expected to be in the coming weeks, that no iPhone has ever had. Wow, a generic charging port. That's cool. Huh, interesting. See, that could push Apple up now too. By the hype saw the news. This sounds like something that like they want to maybe pump up the market, pump it up, and then when 200, yep, there goes virus. Son of a B, I'm in. That's actually cool. Huh, interesting. New product launch. I will never buy an iPhone, Pablo. Yeah, I've never owned an iPhone, never, and I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will, unless it's a gift. But yeah, I don't think I ever will. Apple computers, on the other hand, though, the absolute best. But the iPhone is a bit of a different, yeah, different story. I like Apple computers, but phones, nah, nah, not even as a gift. Why? I don't know. Like I've just you prefer which are easily hacked. Um, no, not that like no. I don't. Well, I guess the Google phones are like Android, um, but yeah, I don't know. Why don't you like iPhones? I don't know. I just think that you like. I think for one, they're way too expensive. I don't think like phones should be like over $1,000. Oh, Titan behave. Titan iPhones. I can see in your name now. You own a business, don't you? You own a business that's connected to iPhones. No, I just think like for one, they're way too expensive. You're good. I know, Musty. You know what I mean? You do. T-Town? Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. Uh, yeah, I think like damn, like yeah, just he thinks it's overrated. I think yeah, like I like Apple products. Like I think they're very cool. I can see the value, and I think like they're that expensive for a reason. But damn, like I don't want to pay that much money for a damn phone. Like what do I do with the phone? What do I do with the damn phone? Play music and and call people. I don't even. Anyways, was thinking about switching to Motorola. Flip phone, the new era. Jason. Yeah, it's like 10 devices in one. Yeah, T Town. No, I completely understand. Yeah, yeah. I think for anybody that uses it, I think they're worth it. I think they're worth it. For me, they can my shorts if that makes the price go up. Whatever scale stock can run 100%. Let's go. Exactly, Vince. Without pressing a button. La, la. When did those expire? 15. Hmm. August 15. Hmm. Uh, la, la, la. A lot of Blazes videos. That's true. BDIG is down minus 28%. Surprise. Not. See, my question is what's Mullen doing today? Is Mullen squeezing yet? Oh, Lord have mercy on Mullen. Mullen is still trash. Anyways, another day, another redness. TTOO is retesting the downtrend at 60 cents, so we kind of need to break out. Um, we kind of need to break out. La, 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 la. You jump back in at 7, Mike? Okay. You guys see that conversation we had in Discord yesterday? My goodness, I almost had a headache, because I just couldn't understand. I just can't understand like Mullen, and why anybody would buy Mullen before like it's moving. Like just wait till it's actually moving and then jump in, right? Play the vibes. But like how someone wants to keep buying Mullen, I don't know. I don't know, Pastor Samuel. They have a but they have a quiet, they have a squeaky truck rolling out. Those guys are clowns. Whoever made that video, they've never been in a damn truck before. Anyways, moving on. Timba is still kind of weak, but LQR is still sitting at a dollar 30. At least it's up 7%, I guess. And NVOS broke down, of course, from 20 cents. So we're gonna need to get back above 1840 to look good again. To look good again. Someone on this channel for sure is by Mullen. Yep, for sure. And we know who it is, Jason. The technical is exactly wrong. Uh, discount. It will rally. Yeah. See, like Mullen always has been, yeah, and always will be exactly. No, no, no. Is that apps can interact with uh can interact with others? Okay, interesting. Secure the bag. Let the man fund the company. What do you still like Mets? Let me take a look. So I like Mets if it stays above like $7. But at the same time, like when I look at Mets, it just lacked. Yeah, see, like I don't like what it's doing there, right? So if Mets would consolidate above $7, then cool. It doesn't have volume though, right? So not exactly what you want to see. Yeah, a stock like Mets, you're better off waiting for that thing to gain some momentum and then play with it. Because it's a low float. People will FOMO into a low float, so you might as well wait, right? Even iPhones, yeah. Is that true though? Like that iPhones or just Apple products are like what is it? Like the less hackable? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? La, 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 la. I see it because I don't know. I agree that anything is hackable. They can hack our phones, so it's not just Anyways, LQR with a nice little pop there. I like what it's done. I like that little pop. Okay, sounds good. Line. Interesting. Unless you're married. Yeah. La 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 la. Discounts. Discounts, Pablo. Discounts. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing that people don't understand with like Mullen and all these stocks is like you don't have to be in there on the way down. You can just catch it on the way up, You can just wait and catch on the way up. Anyways, a bit of a slow day today again, guys, which is annoying, which is really annoying because we're waiting for that 300% rally here, 300% rally. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? So again, Zoom reports earnings today. Not sure what they're going to do. The stock is green going into earnings, so that's interesting. But yeah, I'll pull up the earnings calendar at some point here. BBIG is minus 30%. Yeah, surprise. Surprise. I'm just pulling up the earnings calendar. Surprise! Is Tesla still pumping? So Zoom reports today, Macy's tomorrow, and then Baidu, Electronics, Lowe's, Nvidia reports on oh, interesting. Interesting. I bet you like Nvidia rallies into Wednesday, right? So Nvidia rallies into Wednesday there potentially. How about Those guys still exist. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jason. I'm kidding. Uh, Nvidia. No, no. You're waiting for those earnings? Yeah. Well, I mean, we know what happened the last time Nvidia reported earnings. So my question now is, will people be watching Nvidia and thinking like, oh yeah, Nvidia, right? Your gut is telling you puts. Yeah, if they push it up into earnings, like if they pump that thing into earnings, oh yeah, potentially. But then again, like Nvidia is a strong company though. Puts. Does anyone think when people complain about you not having an Apple phone, they sound like toddlers drinking apple juice? Well, I mean, I don't know. You're looking for some boots, IB? Poots. You're looking for some leaps. Volume is not great, but I think it could be a nice pop soon. Just a feeling. Okay. So you're looking for some calls. See, I don't know a whole lot about this company. I do not know a whole lot about this company, but let me just zoom out. Um, na, 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 na. This is one of those examples of a stock that's done a split and then just performed so well after that. Like if you go back to 2018 when these guys did a split, yeah, it's performed really well after that split. A lot of resistance at $80. So if that thing was to break $80, that would be amazing. See, if you got those leaps, like if you got those leaps, you might have a reason. You might have a reason that I'm unaware of, like a fundamental reason, which is good IB. But if that thing can stay above, like if we stay above the 200, then beautiful, right? Like if we stay above 60, you're fine, right? If we stay above the 200 here, so again, the 200, the 200, the 200, the 200, right? So if we stay above that, you're fine, right? It's been riding the 200 for what, right? Resistance right there, but then we broke above back at the start of the year, February 14, right? So we broke above, and it's been riding that 200 since that. So if we can stay above that, beautiful. It looks like we're back above for NVOS, back above the 9, which is good. So it would be nice to see 20 cents. Uh, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's a new call following all the Tesla groupies are now on Nvidia. Yeah, yeah. I can see. Let's go IB. I can see like Nvidia running into earnings. You know what I mean? Like people might look at this and say, "Oh yeah, the last time Nvidia reported earnings, I mean everybody knows what Nvidia did, right?" So they might push it up into earnings, like pump Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday into earnings, and then who knows what happens after that, right? You might even get a sell off at earnings or just a flat earnings. Um, I don't think a stock can crush it in like two quarters in a row like Nvidia. I mean, like in terms of like stock performance, I don't think we go up like as much as we did last time. Hand W's. Dan W's. What an absolute monster, Dan. I used to hold that you took some profits on those calls, right? Um, that thing looks impressive, Dan. So Dan, yeah, Dan bought some calls on this on Friday or last week, and it's done really well. Pop, little bit of a dipski, and then highs. Why do I think the stock was a bit higher than it? Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, so I mean that's so this is almost the same thing IB with that we just mentioned on the other one because these stocks like to come back and retest the 200, and that's exactly what this one's done, right? Pan W, right? Test the 200 and go boom skis. Test the 200 on Friday, which is interesting actually, Dan. Right before earnings, we're testing support. The rest up 294%. That's impressive, Dan. Right. So again on Friday, right, it's testing support the 200, which is impressive, right, which is really nice. And then boom skis. Now it's pushing towards resistance at 250, right? So 250 ish resistance. I use it all day, and the battery is just fine. Yeah. Yes. 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 Nah, 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 nah. To a whole new levels. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, I just think iPhones are too expensive, honestly. But then, like again, people pay for them though, right? And they are. It's not like we're talking about like a rubbish product. No, like we're talking about like a premium product. So people are paying for a premium, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's weird. Like for what I use my phone for, I don't see why like I should be paying like that much money for it though. So that's just me. They beat my miss on revenue west. Yeah. And na 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 na. Joanne says, can you take a look at SPGC? Looking for an entry around 280. Sure. SPGC. SPGC. You might have missed it. You might have missed it. Choo, 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 choo. I kind of like how this thing is made a new low now at 236, because that stock is not allowed to go below 236. Yeah, crack my iPhone insurance is nice. Yeah, you crack it every time. See, like I always get a case. I always get a case in my phone. Like as soon as I buy it, immediately straight to get a case because I know I'm gonna drop it. It's not nice getting roasted on an expensive phone. You know what I mean, Mohammed? Like you pay $1,000 and you still get roasted on the damn thing. Like, oh yeah, yeah, always, always. It's very rare that you see like my phone has like I take like I use my phone for like 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, however long, and then you take it off, it's like brand new because like I case is always in there. But anyways, for SPGC, um, so interesting. Yeah, you can see where that resistance is coming from at $3.27. So that's obviously resistance. For now, I think you're kind of sitting in the middle between like support and resistance. So you've missed that entry, and this is a bit of a no man's land. So I would again. So ask me again in the next few minutes, and we can maybe go from there. Look, it looks okay now that it's holding 276, right? So I don't mind, but it's still in the middle though, so you can go either way. So ask me in a bit, and I'll let you know. It's that OTC market, musty OTC market. La 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 la. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Always looking for the dip on cell phones, Steve. What do you mean? Like the phone is just a piece of glass. It's crazy. Yeah. Has to say rate cuts in 2024 or we're dumping. Yeah, when's the next Fed meeting actually? When's the next Fed meeting? I know we say this all the time. Like the next Fed meeting is really important, but I feel like these guys have to do something with cuts next time. Uh, today's what? Today's the so on the 24th is not a Fed meeting but a speech. Oh Lord, this dude's gonna crash the market. I feel like every time that uh Jackson Hole. Remember the last time this dude was at Jackson Hole? Remember that? You guys remember? I think there will be a pause. There has to be, at this point. Remember the last time this dude was at Jackson Hole? Oh my goodness. You guys remember this? I remember the market crashing hard. Crashing hard. Um, oh, Lord have mercy. Mullins at 61 cents. Surprise. New lows. Trash. Yeah, that dude crashed the market hard. And then the next Fed meeting is not this month. Not this month. So September. June, June. So yeah, there it is. September the 20th. September 20. Yeah, Virgo, you remember? These dudes went on vacation to Jackson Hole. To do what? God knows what they were doing there. But nope, they crashed the damn market. Yeah, I feel like when so this would be like our next hope. Like September the 20th, that's when maybe they give us more detail. Every other time when he speaks, he just says the exact same thing from the last meeting. Like he's not gonna make any new decisions. Like nothing's gonna change. Nothing's not gonna change like out of the Fed meeting. Like this is the only time like anything's gonna change. This is the only time, right? Um, So all these like Fed minutes, all these conferences, all these rubbish he's going to, nothing's gonna change. He's not gonna go sit and make a decision on his own somewhere else. Nobody cares about the Fed. Well, uh, only on yeah, the fall is good for markets. Good, 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 good. So maybe this is when they're gonna say, you know what, we need to chill on these rates for some jacking action on the holes and the holes. Yep. So this might be when we, yeah, there you go. There you go. I was hoping the next Fed meeting would be sooner. Like these dudes have to start cutting rates soon here. Yeah. So usually, like if we look at like market seasonality chart, I think I have it up here somewhere. So this is the market seasonality chart, right? So you can kind of look at like the time, right? If we go into like so September, we can have a nice rally and then we sell off, but then into like the rest of the year, it's quite nice. Let's see here, June. I feel like this year was a bit different though because of just because of what we've come through. This year is completely different. I mean, since COVID, honestly, since COVID, it's been different. You don't get to say whether it's cuts. I know, Dan. Canada is these guys are wild. These guys are wild. They just do whatever they want, which is anyways. NVOS is looking good again, but yeah. So market seasonality chart. But then again, like if you bought calls for SPY, yeah, exactly. If you bought calls for SPY in March, like those things printed, right? If you buy calls in March, maybe that's what we need to do. Buy some calls in March, and then boom skis all throughout the year. Some You know what? Maybe we need to try that strategy next year. If we sell off like the first 2 months, first 3 months, buy some end of year calls, you know, and then send it. Set a reminder for your calendars. March 2024. March 2024. March 2024. Reminder: if the market is selling off the first 2 months, buy some calls, expiring in December. Uh, yeah, exactly, Justin. Exactly. Yeah, buy some calls and then send it. Which is actually not, you can kind of see again, like I almost expect the S&P to rally into the end of the year but then sell off. But anyways, anything else happening here? Anything else? GNS is not really doing much, but damn, it's slow. Let me take a look at some of these names on the scanner here. Na, na, na. Ooh, that looks interesting, doesn't it? EUDA. Pablo, remember this one? You remember this D-SPAC? EUDA seems to be moving there, which is nice. Which is nice. Which is nice. LQ is going, Kenny? Yeah. Let me take a look. Wait, what? What is this? It's just a new article. American workers are demanding almost $80,000 a year to take a new job. Huh? Probably, Pablo, probably. American workers are demanding almost $80,000 a year to take a new job. The average, okay, which demands full time up to 69, 14% surge in the last year. La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. Go work at UPS then. These guys are like, we demand $80,000, please. Barely making it, Roger. I mean, damn, that's a lot of monies. If $80,000 is barely making it, and then I don't know what to. Anyways, um, and yeah, na 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 na. But that number is always going to keep going up though, right? So like we like to compare how, like, you think of the housing prices. Like you see all these stats of like, oh my goodness, like back in 1992, like houses were $60,000. Well, like also, uh try making more than $60,000 in 10 years back in 1950 or something, right? So um yeah, like it's not the same. Like everything goes up. Some things more than others, but yeah, people for sure make more monies now than they did back in the day, right? So yeah, GNS is trying. Still need to break out though. You're working the street corner as a side also. That is a good point. That's true. That's true. That's true. Dan, Virgo. Someone listen to. Oh, virus. Oh yeah, yeah. People spend more money as well. Yeah, yeah. Was $11,000, and average salary was, exactly, see, there you go, right? So yeah, 1950, 11, and the average salary was 6. Damn, it's really steep. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Like that's so crazy. But I do think though, like I do think though, like it was better back in the day, because if like if you look at the difference between like the home and then like your yearly salary, that's not yeah, yeah. Yeah, $1,000 a week is the new $600 a week, Roger. Yeah, for sure. Look at AMC crash. Oh, by the way, AMC is doing the thing this week, right? So they're doing their conversion and split this week. So they're doing it this week. So yeah, trash. Yes, yes. Yeah, is the equivalent in purchasing $139,000 to Dan. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No, no. Is 500K and the average salary is 100. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying, Steve. That's what I'm saying, right? So, like the difference between like your, the salary and the home, right? So, it's not the same. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, right, you could pay off your home like if quicker, versus now, right? So, versus now to make AMC go down before the conversion. Let me let me look at AMC. Honestly, again, like I said before, I would be very careful with AMC now. Maybe after the split, maybe after everything's done and whatnot. Yeah, sure, maybe. For now, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Right? Mullen, same trash. I'm just waiting for the green light when Virus buys some calls, some Mullen calls. I mean, Virus is already in AMC calls, so yeah, 13 cents overpriced. Well, yes. Green light Varus. Anyways, NVOS is the only penny stock that actually looks promising now. I think someone mentioned TCRT in the chat. TCRT. Yeah, not too bad. Nice pop. 1740. So next time we get above that level, maybe that's when the volume kicks in. For now, back to NVOS. Come on, NVOS. Give us 20 cents. No, he just buys them and then he waits for them to either go boom skis or go to point zero 0.01, Musty. Point zero 0.01. I bet you if you looked at Virus's account for options, oh my goodness. If you looked at that thing, oh damn. You're gonna see a lot of violence in there. And it could go crazy. What do you mean? Like below? Like it could go crazy on the way up? So the overpriced calls. Well, no, they're not overpriced for anybody else. But here's virus. Violence is straight blood that accounts. Oh my goodness. Virus doesn't play in the middle, he plays in extremes. Either they're minus 100% or they're plus 300%. Nothing in between. Oh my goodness. Come on, Envos. Mm. But Virgo, it's true. It's true, though. It's true. If you look at Virus's account, oh my goodness, you're gonna see some calls at 300%. You're gonna see some calls at point zero 0.01. Calls or puts, either way, either up 100% or down 100%. There's no stop loss. Just win. Yep. Anyways, NVOS new highs. Well, no, testing the double tops. 20 cents again. Some pending news and meeting this month. DP. Okay, maybe that's why. Here comes 20 cents for NVOS, and there it is. Oh, that thing is about to break 20 cents, isn't it? So for now, it's a double top. It's a double top for now. 20 cents. Free ball. Yeah. So we need to clear that 20 cents then. It looks like it wants to, but let's give it a second. Anyways, 19. Oh, here comes 20 cents and boom skis. It broke it. New highs of the day. And goes 54%. I'm lost, I'm lost. I'm slowly learning. There you go. Oh my goodness. Even the calls who puts that virus looks at and he doesn't get into them, well the next day they're going violence. Let's see. What else is on the list here? Mm, interesting. All time lows. All time lows. Huh, cool. I'll come back to that later. For now, NVOS is the pumper. 55%. Me, Dan. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Is Tesla pumping? It's pumping, isn't it? Ayo, Marlo. Happy Monday. Let's go, Marlo. Keep making monies. Keep making monies. Bitcoin is below $26,000 now. Yeah. Yeah. Anvos on fire. So now the question is, can we just stay above 20 cents here? Again, if nothing's moving in the market, people are just going to move on to these penny stocks, Move on to penny stocks. Another leg down soon. Yeah, I just want to see AMC complete the split and then see if it gives us a bit of a base. Gives us something, and then we can go from there. Uh, yeah, Mullins are new all-time lows. Well, Mullin is sitting at a double bottom, but all-time lows. Double bottoms, Mullin. Shareholders are in a split already. Yeah. All-time lows, Mullin. Wow, 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 wow. Disaster. AMC is still crashing. Yeah. Honestly, I for sure not interested in AMC before the split, right? So I'm sure we're gonna pay closer attention to like into the split and then after the split, but before that, I'd rather touch Mullen first before AMC before the split. Like the 1 year, yeah, that's hurts mostly. Is split sham, yeah, or delisted. AMC is dumping. Yeah, I don't think anybody should be touching AMC, but and then oh yeah, Mullen's gonna either get delisted soon or they're gonna announce bankruptcy. I think they get delisted soon first though. Just like BBIG. Nah, 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 nah. But then again, like BBIG got delisted because they never reported earnings, right? So maybe Mullen is safe in that sense. They've actually reported bad earnings, right? But they reported something. I showed everyone that AMC was squeezing yesterday. Unbelievable. Like I don't I like to me like it's just crazy like how like how some people sound when they honestly I don't get it, Pablo, but so it's good time to enter NVOS. Why do you say that, Queen? I mean, if we can get back above 20 cents and consolidate, sure, maybe, right? With a really tight stop loss, though. Um, yeah, this is the first dip that it's hitting after pushing. So you kind of want to see this thing stay above 1880 here, Queen, right? 1880, stay above 1880, stay above 1880. Should I sell my GNS calls here? Are you green, Gary? Like, how red or green are you? And when do they expire? Because I don't know anything about the calls you're holding and what your intention was with those calls, right? So at 4 a.m. on a Saturday, yes, yes, Saturday, 4 a.m. in the morning, AMC squeezing. You're green? Okay. How green are you and when did the calls expire, Gary? I Up 10%. I mean, if you want to, 9:45. Paris. Again, it depends on when if they expire soon. I mean, you might have to, right? Um, yeah, to me, like as long as that stock stays above $1.30, I don't mind. But if you're feeling like they expire on the 25th, so soon then. Friday, 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 Friday. Um, like if that stock is going below $1.30 today, for sure, yes. Like I would not want it to go below that level. It's a bit more complicated because you're holding options, obviously. But if you're happy with the 10%, Gary, take it. If you're not, just watch for $1.30. Yeah, I don't know what the intention was, Gary. Um, yeah, you can't really look at a swing yet, though. It's not even lunchtime yet, right? So you have to kind of see what happens as the day goes on, and then think of why you bought those calls, and then make a decision at the end of the day, right? But if it's breaking support, then there's no need for you to wait for the end of the day, right? So for now, maybe set a stop loss or something. Mullen, how low can it go? All the way down to the floor. How low can you go? How low can you go? Uh, la, la, la. Okay, sounds good tonight. Yeah, tonight. Announce 30. La, la, la. La, 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 la. So Nancy Pelosi tracker says Senator Topperville, whatever, bought $60,000 worth of HUMA. Okay, so they bought some calls. Oh no, no, the bought some shares. Okay, the seventh, the okay, some shy volume, shy volume. HC. It is shy volume. Yes. Let me look at the daily quickly. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, does it? It doesn't. Okay, I'll keep this one on watch for sure. Thank you. Is it really is it? Yeah, if I remember right, he was in the past. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how. Shy volume, yes. I don't know, honestly. This is why we don't, this is why we had that conversation last night in Discord. Like, sure, like manipulation happens in the market, blah, blah, blah. What the hell are you going to do about it, though, right? You just have to, yeah, bits by bits. Yeah, both of them? Interesting. Until it's all over you. Yes. Yeah, if that thing can dipski and then break out about 480, then that would be nice. Yeah. My goodness, it's another like wow. How many slow days can we get in a row? How many slow days does the market want? Like forget about like the bigger stocks. Like these smaller stocks. Usually when the market is rubbish, we have all these like crazy stocks going wild. What the hell is going on? 20. Okay. La, 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 la. We need some chaos. We need some penny stocks or some SPACs to take over. Some penny stocks or some SPACs to take over, and then we can go boom skis because of yeah, a lot of caution. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Do, do. AMC will be $1 soon, probably, probably, and then they're gonna split and then pump the price back up, and then who knows what happens after that? Who knows? Uh, 85. What if another Steve? Another put opportunity? Oi. Something move. Something move. I'm just looking at scanners here now. This one looks interesting. Pablo's favorite stock. Pablo's favorite stock. Farze phase. It's hitting a triple top here though, so it's gonna need to break above phase. Na, 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 na. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. See, it's all these penny stocks, isn't it? I know, Vance. Off. It's Faze. Faze with a nice little push. Farze. Oh yeah, Musty's AMC new lows of the day. Na, 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 na. I don't like the spread on that stock though. Seems a bit all over the place. But what else is moving here? What else is moving? Musty just spamming new lows for AMC. AMC new lows, new lows, new lows. Also, if flag would just break above, 1150, so we could go boom skis. That would be nice. That would be nice. Is anybody holding a flag? Let me know in the chat. Or are we all waiting for 1150 break? Yeah, Kenny. I'm sure some people are in the chat, of course. But I tend to avoid these OTC stocks. I'm just not interested in OTC stocks. Months up. But short squeeze. But short squeeze, Pablo. Do I have AMC calls? Lord have mercy, no. No, I do not have AMC calls. Nobody, you like crushing. You like crushing like that. I think the only reason I don't like, I'm just tired of AMC, honestly. Maybe that's why I'm not really watching it, because I'm just tired of AMC. And also like oh Lord. Minus 24%. You know what? Maybe we should watch AMC go to the abyss. Damn. Wow. AMC new 52-week lows. Wow. What a scam. What an absolute disgrace of a stock. What a disaster. But the shorts haven't covered yet. Don't worry. The shorts, just wait till China wakes up, China. And then the shorts start covering. Imagine the squeeze. Yeah, TCRT is going boom skis. Yeah. Let me, yeah, that one's look a bit promising. Oh yeah, that's a nice pop. Actually, that dip and the breakout was actually quite nice. Na, na, na. 76%. That's a very nice pop. You like the fitness channel? I think the fitness channel is amazing. I had no idea you guys were like that interested in. Well, obviously, like people exercise on their own, but like that channel is lit. It's gonna be very good. It's gonna be very very good. Yeah, if you haven't been to the fitness channel yet in Discord, you should. You should. It will help you. The best one yet. Let's go, virus. Yeah, like it's amazing to like as a community. We talk about stocks. We talk about everything else. Like why not fitness? Why not exercise together? Why not help motivate other people? You know what I mean? Like I've for sure gone for jogs because of that fitness channel. Otherwise, like I would just like say, you know what, I'm tired today. Let me just go take a nap instead. But nope, nope. Yeah, it's because it's a small stock. That's why it's moving like that. Like these small stocks, most of the time they have big floats, but then like it's 20 cents. So moves easily. Yeah, and then people are talking about nutrition and like all I saw was people talking about food, but it's fitness. Like like fitness or like just your health is what, like 80% based around like what you eat, right? So you know how people say like you are what you eat, right? So fit a big part of like exercise or like just health in general is food, right? So is food. So yeah, that's why they gave them ape. Yeah, exactly, Sky. Yeah, you cannot outtrain your bad diet. Exactly. Exactly. Dan, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Rubbish. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Kemi, let me take a look. ELVR. Thank you. Unbelievable. That's actually a nice breakout, Akemi. Yeah, 335. That is a nice breakout. It's actually very like in this like it's a really nice slow breakout too. Yeah, Tema, right? That's a nice breakout. I like that. I like seeing breakouts like that. Like Kemi, are you in this one or no? It looks like your next resistance is closer to 350, but yeah, it's a very nice breakout. You eat too many cookies? Well, well, like I'm just catching up to all the cookies that I didn't eat growing up. All the cookies that I never ate growing up. So you guys for sure have had more cookies than I have. You know, in your lifetime, you've had more cookies than I have. So I'm just catching up. Yeah, no, TTOO has work to do. Still needs to get above 62 cents. For the guy on top of the trophies. um, on those 150 calls to 390. Really, the bit on AMC 150 calls. Damn, 5 cents to $3.90. Wow. Yeah, they most likely have no interest though. Oh, no volume is what I mean. Like, if they were getting volume, that thing would be really tight. Become full fledged. I love handles. Don't worry, Dan. I'm going to the gym now. Going to the gym. Don't worry. Na, 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 na. Uh, yeah, no, Akemi, that looks good. Hopefully, you're in it at a nicer price. If you are, it looks good. GF GD. Yes, it is a SPAC, and yeah, that thing is not going anywhere. Well, they do have news. Meeting of August 28th. Okay, August 28th. The gym is a de-stressor. Yes, it is. I enjoy the gym. I enjoy the gym a lot. I enjoy the gym, especially like when you which is not the best, but like when I'm on that treadmill, or like spin, and like my shirt is completely wet. That's the best feeling ever, ever. Yeah, 10 fingers from the gym. Let's go, virus. Has just to take pictures of what he can do. Oh my goodness, my Virgo. Well, anyways, I don't know what to tell you, Virgo. Don't know what to tell you. No comments. Yeah, Colin. Exactly. See, like I need to like if I like cookies, I also need to like the treadmill. Yeah. No, like I need to cut back from like when I go to the gym, like for at least the first 20, like the first 30 minutes is always always cardio, always. Like I need to sweat before like I do anything else, but I need to cut back on that though. Like I can't be like always running. Not the best feeling, like you said, Lion. Well, did you guys see at TCRT? Yeah, it's on the left hand side there, Kemi. Nice breakout. Your next resistance is 22 cents there, 22.50. Kemi, cookie protein shake. Nah, I I don't do the protein shake. Not that I have anything against it. I'm just lazy. plus like plus I feel like I don't need. You want to have protein like if you're Like if you need more protein for like the goal, like if your goal is to like to build a lot of muscle and like what Dan does, yeah, absolutely. Like you most likely don't get enough protein from food, right? So, but like I just yeah, like I don't I just go to the gym because exercise, because I need to get exercise, right? So if my goal is just exercise, nothing and then nothing extra, and then like then I don't need protein, Vegan cookies, no thanks. Today, and could end up in the red. Well, hopefully not. Blended, yeah. Core weights, cardio. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, it's usually like for the most part, it's cardio core, and then weights. So yeah, your voice is a muscle. Well, that's what sleeping is for. For pushing the drinking fountain button too hard. Oh my goodness. uh, yeah, the treadmill is cheating. Yes, it's true. Yeah, trail runs are a lot better. I enjoy trail runs in the summer. I need to do more of that. Sometimes I'm just, yeah, I agree, John. How much do you lift? I mean, like, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, Kodai. You don't want to know. Max. Max on everything, Everything at the gym. Max. I'm sure you eat healthy anyways. I do. Um, no, I don't eat healthy. 3 pounds of cookies. But I also don't eat like excessively though, Like I don't eat excessively. Don't eat excessively. Like people are curl beers, IB. Yeah. Pablo, Max is Max at the gym, The mountain lions, Mike. Where do you live that you have mountain lions on the trails? Just go jogging like in the trails in the city or something. To where there's the spill, the spilled water. That's all. Cookies and watermelon explosions only. Exactly, Vance. Yes. I Yeah, like honestly, other than that, like it's cookies, bread. I like bread. I like bread. It is bread. I mean, like, how can you live without bread? So and then smoothies. Other than that, like not really a snack, but like I could care less for snacks. Not really. Yeah. Crickets are protein though. Only keto bread. Yeah, probably better. Probably better. I feel like Pablo, like flag is like it's slowly creeping up here. I like what the bits are doing too. Like if that thing gets a bit of volume, Pablo, flag could really send it there and become the SPAC of the day. ALVR still looking good, holding the 9, slowly creeping towards that 350 resistance. And then NVOS obviously dipped a bit, but it's holding the view up at 1780. So that thing's done so well, Dan. Yeah. The fitness channel. LQR. What is that stupid stock doing? Is it still sitting there? LQR. See, that thing today would have been a perfect day for that stock to rally just because, again, there really was nothing else pumping, Vans. I mean, it's still green. Like, if anybody that bought this thing on Friday is still green, like, anybody's still green on this stock, right? So there's really not a worry, right? It's just like, what is it waiting for? You know what I mean? Let me look at this fitness. La- well, yes. For 2 hours, yeah, it's super slow. Yeah, exactly, Vance. What is wrong with them? People are crazily buying AMC. Yeah, I mean, again, I hope AMC rallies after the split is completed, but damn, who knows? Bye bye, Mullen. Is Mullen still crashing? Like, how low can some of these stocks go? How low? Oh my goodness, Mullen. September the what a shame, honestly. But Mullen's found a bit of support above 60 cents, so that's good. OTC low, that is true. That's true. Hopefully, hopefully, see what I don't understand too is when like Baga says you guys are a whole bunch of haters. You guys are hating on Mullen. Like, are we hating out of like? I mean, look at the price. Another minus 4% day. Last Friday minus 19%. So like, I don't know what else we could say, but anyways, anyways, Mullen CEO is a crook. Oh yeah, honestly, if your stock is below a dollar and you're doing multiple splits, you are a crook, right? Crook, crook, crook. And like, we're not hating on like the stock itself, we're hating on like the way the company's run, what the company does, the CEO, like all these little scam activities. Like, we don't hate on AMC, we don't hate on people losing money, we don't hate on Mullen, we don't hate on, because we know there are people struggling with these stocks. Like, we don't want people to lose money. We do not want people to lose money at all, right? So it's the way, like, it's what you're putting your money in. Like, the company's trash, CEO is selling, everything is trash, 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 trash. So like, 23rd, we hate on the CEO, Sham. Yeah. And the pumpers, exactly, and we obviously hate on the people that are pumping these stocks, right? And what's crazy is like people keep falling for these things. Like, people keep falling for these scams. You watch a video and they're like, oh my goodness, AMC this that, Mullen this, and people like eat it up. People eat it up. You know what I mean? Like, why just look at the damn chart. I keep telling people that like the technicals are the most important thing, right? So like, it's the most important. um just go look at the chart. Stop listening to like YouTube pumpers. Stop it. Anyways, ALVR still looks very good. That thing is doing so well. Yeah, let me go look at the other one. SPGC. SPGC. Yep, it's not bad. I like that little retest of the 200. It's not bad. It's still in the middle though. It's going to need to break out. This is the IPO from last week, right? So yeah, if it gains a bit of momentum, anything that gains volume now, I think it's going to send it. Like, anything that looks like it wants to go, like there's nothing else moving. People have monies on the sideline just waiting. Like, what do I buy? What do I buy? What do I buy? Right? So la, na, 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 na. Yeah, what do I buy? What do I buy? So like, anything that starts pumping here, people are gonna FOMO. Um, yeah, no, to get their stock right, exactly. Uh, yeah, is I see the who is has more watches than here. Oh yeah, people love that stuff. Yeah, like people like love this stuff. People like watching these videos that make them feel good. We're not here to make you feel good. Like, we want you to do well, right? So if you buy trash, like, we're gonna tell you it's trash. La, 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 la. It's not how it works. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. The YouTubers only streaming like the AMC, right? And people are gonna watch. And then they're gonna watch with 365 days as the stock goes phew zero, right? People love like this, if you talk about dark pool data and like, oh my goodness, like AMC is being manipulated and blah blah and like this and that, people are gonna love to hear that stuff. But like, what the hell are you gonna do about it, and how the hell is that gonna help you? It's not, is it? So why I don't like, I personally don't care for that stuff like that, honestly. I don't care. I wait for the stock to stop pumping, Let's go. Come on. We can make monies now. We can make monies. We want to see the vibes are there, and then we join the party. We only like joining parties that are going booms, 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 booms. You know? I don't believe you GNS. You don't believe GNS. uh and education. You actually give a damn about people. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah. Anyways, anyways, like I would feel so bad, like if I said, like if somebody lost money because like I was pumping I would feel so bad. Um, so, and I know that that's just like, like to me, like and like we're talking about stuff that's worked for me, right? So like like everything that we talk about is like, if I was not streaming, nothing would change for me. Like nothing would change. I would still play with their momentum stocks. I would still sit and wait for stocks to pump. So like nothing changes. I'm not gonna be staring at AMs. I want to make monies. You know what I mean? Like, so I kind of need that consistency, right? I need a strategy. So I need something that like I can go to every single day and know that I'm gonna make money, right? If I hold AMC, like I don't know if I'm gonna make money tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna make money tomorrow. I want to be able to like, use exactly, Dan, exactly, exactly. People love it, yeah. People love that stuff. It's like watching like horror movies, you know how it's gonna end, but you just want to keep watching it. With Pablo, whenever like I joined like a few of those like MMAT, like, like spaces, and the conversation constantly would be like, it's the same thing for all these stocks, like you join any of these, like whether like other YouTube channels or like these Twitter spaces, X spaces, right? The conversation is always constantly like, oh my goodness, there's so much manipulation, like Finra needs to do this, and like I joined for 5 minutes and like I have a headache. I have a massive headache. Like you have no idea. Like I join, like, or like I go on, like, like I join these and like I have a like just like I'm raging already. I'm like, no, this is not healthy. Like I cannot watch this. I just can't. Like I just cannot. Heyo, Hazel. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Of your chat is members. That is true, virus. That's true. That is true. La 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 la. Let's go. And what? Yeah. Like I keep telling people, like, when you succeed, like we all succeed. When you succeed, we all succeed. So I like the people we have here. I am a lot. That's that's your workout. Rubbish, rubbish. I lost $4,000 on that BS. But then you learn how to trade. Exactly, Abuelito, right? Like the hype is not like, the hype on a specific name is not it. Right? You can make monies in anything. Like you can make monies in AMC, Mullen, all these trash names. You just know when to do it, though, right? And you know what's funny? You know what's crazy, crazy, crazy is like we've never missed a rally. And even if it's a stock that we trash, we still don't miss a rally. You know what I mean? Like we've been there for every Mullen rally, every BBIG rally, every AMC rally, right? We know when to go. Like we know when to go. We also know when not to like buy the rubbish, right? We're not gonna sit here and talk about like, oh my goodness, oh but like AMC, but like manipulation, but like dark pool, but like the shape of the sun, but like the clouds are opening up today. So I think no, like just wait for the stock to actually start moving before you go, right? Don't speculate, right? The technicals are your bestest friend, right? Rely on the technicals, right? And then move on. Don't rely on anybody else, right? Look at the damn charts, and then make your decisions. You know what I mean, right? Again, like technicals are a direct representation of monies, like what everybody else is doing, right? So if your favorite YouTuber says, "Oh, but this stock is gonna squeeze," like, cool, but I don't see money flowing to the chart though. So like, how am I gonna make money, right? We make it fun, even play with our own ding dongs. Actually, I wanted to look at nuts today. Speaking of ding dong, I wanted to look at nuts because nuts is another penny stock, right? So uh, nuts is actually up 4% today. Like it's actually creeping up slowly. So maybe nuts is going to be something that we look at going forward. But anyways, can we talk about into NVOS? Yeah, NVOS looks good. I would like for that thing to get back above 20 cents. I'd like for it to get back above 20 cents. Let's go, Jeff. Lunchtime. Bon appetit. Enjoy. No, Vince, like, I've been screwed so many times in the past. So many times in the past. So many times. So many times in the past. And like, I remember, like, you kind of remember the way you feel, right? So, just like the anger and the frustration. Yeah, again, like I've said this multiple times too, like you can pop a stock, right, and get more views, but like those views don't exactly translate to monies, does it, right? So um like, so so like I don't get the whole idea behind like all these videos, right? So I don't get it, but yeah. No, I think Dan has mentioned this, Pablo has mentioned it, but like, we want to focus on like education, right? Um, there's that whole saying that if you teach someone how to fish, they can eat for a lifetime, or you can give them a fish or something. Well, you know what I'm trying to say, right? So yeah, we'd rather like how to like not these pumpers, not signals, like just you understand like what you're doing, because you're going to help so many more people, like honestly, right? You're going to help the entire community, right? You're going to help other people elsewhere. You know what I mean? So like, rather you like, focus on education. And I think that's something that people have a hard time with when they first come to the channel. They're like, okay, like what are you guys buying? What are we all getting into now? Like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, right? How about you? You know what I mean? So obviously we have ideas and things like that. Pizza, ayo. Eating chicken for lunch. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I'm still waiting for my chicken butts, my shirts, Dan. Barbecue. Oh my goodness, Jeff has like the best. Like Jeff eats the best food. I mean, like I don't know, like the best lunch, Jeff. Send positive vibes, free positive vibes. Anyways, I just wanted to look at nuts, but nuts isn't doing anything. So let me go back to LQR here. Another super slow one, right? So again, it's still holding $1.30, but damn, what a slacker. Something just needs to pick up today. Something needs to catch the vibes. Something, and I bet you something's gonna catch the vibes, and everybody's gonna FOMO. Right? Let me go back to flag. So again, flag is something that we're watching really closely today. Oh, oh. I like what it's doing here now. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. So we need to break above 1150, right? So 1150 is that breakout zone for flag. And then let's go boom skis, please, and thank you. Come on, boom skis. If you're holding flag, anybody holding flag in the chat, let me know. Right, some of you guys got in the low nines and whatnot, right? So 9, 10, 11, right? We need to break above 1150 though, right? So again, super low float, right? Super low float with potential news in after hours merger stuff, right? So yeah, we need to break. Yeah. Pablo, do you see a deficiency notice on yours, or does that go away with the potential? You bought back in, Jeff? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you sold higher and you got back in lower, then that's fine, right? So that's the whole idea, right? That's the idea. Not to like, yeah. My wife stays home, and I'm very rewarded for that, Jeff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In at 1025, okay. Yeah, we need to break above 1150. The last time we pushed, we failed at 1150, so that's gonna be the level that like maybe we move at. Good morning, Steve. Ayo, let's go, let's go. Forgot to set a stop loss. Yeah, FOMO's all the way up there. Yeah. See, my only concern for flag is like we're so close to resistance. We're very close to resistance here, so be careful. But yeah, again, double tops, sell up to the bottoms, and then pop again. Nah, nah. Hazel, did you buy anything else? What did you buy? Or are you just holding market cap is sold? I think will be fine either way. That said, I'll do my best to lift it, John. La. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're. It's gone on yours, stuff. Yeah, merger vote. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? You're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Alrighty, come join us. Uh, when I got the alert. Okay. We just need something to, something to go. Pablo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hoping Tesla keeps creeping up. What do you think, Ingram? What's your position in Tesla? Yeah, no, Tesla was bound to bounce. Had to bounce, had to bounce. What's your position in Tesla? Let me know. Yeah, ELVR has done well. It pushed to new highs and then backed off. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yes, come hang with the cool kids. Looking at X, when you bought, you were looking at X, so you forgot to set a stop loss. Uh, 1121. Okay. I mean, you're down 20 cents though. It's not a big deal yet for that stock. OS, there were some really nice dips on Friday on everything. Nvidia, Tesla, everything dip skis. Everything dip skis. And today, pump it. Bought them last Friday on okay, last week on Friday. Okay. And so you have some calls. When do those calls expire? When do those calls expire? Ooh, interesting. Let's go, KV. Let's go, let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I think your membership just expired, right? So welcome back. La, 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 la. NVOS is just relaxing below 19 cents here. Mulin's still trash. I'm kidding. Kidding. Not kidding though. Uh, and ALVR still looking good. What's your entry again, Akemi, on ALVR? Let's go. 2 months. Let's go. 2 months of awesomeness from you. So thank you for being a part of the yeah. Grogan has been a nice member. I like it. 2 months, many more months, please and thank you. Um, they expired this Friday. You have some 235s. Okay, 235s. Yep, that was the same ones for me. Um, expired this Friday. Let me take a look. Do you have if you had enough, like if you have enough to I kind of like what Tesla is doing here now, right? So if we stay above 224 224.60, I think you're fine for now, right? If we're going below that level, you might have to trim, right? And even if we go back to like 230, you might also have to trim some and then see what happens with the rest. For now, I think you're fine, right? So if we stay above 224.60, alrighty. Okay. ELVR looking good. What do you think of Neo on the daily, Steve? Probably looks good. Neo probably looks good on the daily. Uh, mm, a little bit weak, but anyways, for now, I like it as long as 1070 holds. Um, anything else to grab, Hazel? Not really. Yeah, Tesla and LQR. Okay, not really. The only other thing we're watching for now is flag, right? So, but flag has resistance. Flag needs to break out. Needs to break out, and then we can go boom skis. Ingram, let's go. Welcome. Hey, yo, KV. You should be connected, right, KV? I think again your Discord just expired. Nah, on the 3 minute. Yeah, no, that's why again. So like, especially with those calls, Jason, like it might be sitting on like at that level, but let me look at the 3 minute then. Tesla. No. Yeah, there's a reason again. So like, yeah, there's a reason for that because of that little like the last fail when it went up to the MLP line. But at the same time, what I'm usually looking for here, Jason, is the previous support, especially when you're holding calls, right? And you can't just like sell it, right? Again, so then I'm looking for that last bounce zone. So like if we stay above that, our last support, happy days, right? Because we could easily destroy that and then go for the next supply zone there, right? So which is the high of the day, right? So after that nice rally, we came back down and then we bounced, right? So then this level becomes important. You're now connected, KV. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. So if we're breaking below that last consolidation zone, then we really have a problem. Again, if you're holding shares, like it's a bit different. You can make like you can maybe if you're scalping it, you can say, okay, you know what, I'm going to take my profits at this supply zone. But then when you're holding those options, it's you almost have to yeah, give it a bit more, some more juice. Yeah, so same bottom on the 3 minute as the 1 minute. Toms and Jerry's, not too bad. We should add more volume, but yeah, not too bad at all. Vance, not bad at all. Come on, something pop with some proper volume. 126 breakout. Let me look. Yeah, yeah, I can see what you're looking at. It's been here so many times, hasn't it? So many times. This is one of those stocks that like you set alerts on and then you just wait for the bottom every single time pop. It's not like it's a tiny tiny pop too, you know, like it's a nice pop. Like from here to there, that's a nice pop. And then again, that's another nice pop. And then again, that's another nice pop. So like it's doing that constantly. Nice. From 50 cents all the way to $1.24. Like that's not a small pop. It's not a tiny pop. Like you're doubling every single time it does that. So this might be something to add on the watch list and just set alerts. Set alert for every time it gets to 50 cents. Oh, the CEO bought some last week. Imagine that. Imagine what happens when the CEO buys. Imagine what happens, Vance, when the CEO actually believes in the company and actually buys the damn stock. The stock goes up from 50 cents to boomskis to $1.25. Uh, three goals in each of his games. Doing he played great. That's amazing, Jeff. He's gonna go places. Take him to Saudi Arabia, though. Take some videos, send them to Saudi Arabia. That's where the money's at. So in terms of a breakout here, Vance, yeah, I can see what you're looking at for that breakout. I can see it. It looks good. It's just going to be a bit tough though. I still think the volume is low. Like average volume is almost a million. It's still less than 200,000. It looks like, but yeah, it does look good. Like, it looks very good. Yeah, new highs of the day. Nvidia new highs of the day too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Jeff, he's gonna go places for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Straight trash, Pablo. Nah, nah, nah. Especially if he's performing at like these invites, you know. Nah, 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 nah. You might have to take like yeah. He's still very young though, like, and also like soccer isn't the biggest in the states. Soccer is not the biggest in the states, you know. Like if this was Europe, oh yeah, he'd be playing for like if he's performing like that, he'd be playing for like for like one of these one of the big clubs already, like as like the U teams, but in the states, like maybe he has to go to college, like the college, like the draft is what I mean. Like, but that's all the way to like when he's older though. So, la, 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 la. Anyways, la, 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 la. ALVR still holding up there. Let's see here. Why is this one popping up in the scanner here? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. SISI. Yeah, that's that initial pop though. And then resistance at 28.5. So until that thing breaks about 28.5, Saudi Arabia is a desert. It's also where the money's at. It's where the money's at. La, 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 la. You haven't seen these contracts, have you? Mm-mm. You haven't seen these contracts. La, 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 la. People are trading. Have you guys seen, Pablo? Have you seen those videos of people trading their kids to go play in Saudi Arabia now? You know, uh, that desert has oil. Exactly, Colin. People are taking their kids out of hockey to say, you know what? No more hockey for you, no more basketball. From today onwards, you train for soccer and you train for Saudi Arabia, please and thank you. You don't see anything that I can day trade? Yeah, that's okay. Like if you don't see anything, honestly, just sit on your hands until something shows up. Until something shows up. Until something shows up. Hey, Mullen's bouncing, guys. Mullen's bouncing. And flag is still just sideways. Still just sideways. I virus. Yes. Uh, your workout is my warm up. Oh my goodness. You have for 15 years. That's yeah. That shirt. That looks like a nice shirt actually. Imagine showing up to the gym with that shirt. Your workout is my warm up. With a quick pass of three blind mice. Mike, that's funny. La, la, that's the best ideas list at Tesla. Okay. Uh, yes, yes, virus. Yeah. AKU just popped. Okay. Two. Come on, something. To the bottom of the Saudi league table. That's crazy, crazy. Yes, I think that's the because these guys just go there for the monies now. I don't know if they still want to play Pablo until that league becomes like tied to something really important. You know what I mean? Until that league becomes like really tied to something important, those guys are just gonna go there and sit at the beach. Nah, 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 nah. That's the ultimate retirement league. Nah, nah, nah. Anyways, ALVR still looking really good. Really good. It's just finding a lot of resistance here at 360. So yeah, it's like like since last week. Since last week, it's been quite annoying. Um, E-break mentioned this when boom skis. Yeah, 2 cents, 2%. Not too bad, but yeah, just random penny stocks popping here and there. Nothing really holding up. Nothing really holding up. La 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 la. I know Pablo. I was hoping, like, again, maybe still hoping that Flex can send it. Hoping something can move. Usually, like on days like these, like some of these packs can pick up. Especially a low float one like this. You know, maybe a bit of a curl here on Sissy. Everything is just sideways. Come on, flag. Save us, save us, save us. It's because it doesn't have a nice name. Like if it had a nice name like anyways, like B-Sax, that thing would go squeeze. It broke above to $3, Joanne. Okay, sweet. 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 SPGC. Yeah, that's not too bad. No, 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 no. Yeah, free ball. Yeah, but then the sports and no one cares anymore. They just want to cash in. Exactly, free ball. Exactly, exactly. And again, to be fair, like these players do, like yeah, like they did, they for the most part deserve it. Um, you know, for the most part, and like you know, why wouldn't they cash in, right? You're coming to the end of your career. No big club is going to offer you like more than a 1 year contract. So like, go get your monies. Go get your monies. Maybe why no low flow pumps? Just exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Bit of a curl there in SISI. And ALVR, still looking very good actually. Quite consistent with the way it's moving. Not bad. Of the 200, yeah. Yeah, the 200 is beautiful. Like, I mean, you look at the stock, and this is why we pay a lot of attention to the 200, right? I mean, look at this beauty. Look at the 200 test right there, right? Look at the 200 test right there, right? Look at the 200 test, right? So, and sometimes like technical analysis is that simple. Sometimes it's just that simple, like looking at the stock and saying, interesting, okay, like why does it keep doing that, right? Maybe I want to pay attention to that moving average, right? So yeah, I mean, if you bought this thing at any point off the 200 and you sold it on the way up, you're happy because you made monies, right? Every time. So for now, you have resistance at 310, resistance, right? $3.10. But then the stock has done well up to 200. So Juan is smiling like a goat now because green. Anyways, double tops resistance here. So we need to break above this resistance for SPGC. SPGC 310. You can do it. You can do it. Uh, la, 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 la. Cool. And we failed again at 310 for now. Surprise? Not really. So again, BSPGC needs to break above 310. ALVR, that thing looks good. Super slow, but like it's doing so well, isn't it? Right? So well. Wow. That was such a sweet breakout, actually. 363. It's making an upturn. Interesting. Upturn. Come on, something. What a snooze. A snooze fest. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like you can't really look away because as soon as you do, something's gonna send it without you. Something's gonna send it without you. What else? Let's see here. I'm just looking around. Any good entries out there? Questionable. Since it's slow, you have any thoughts on earnings this week? See, I was watching Zoom. I wanted to watch Zoom, but Zoom is kind of having a good day already into earnings, so I don't know how I feel about that. Um, Other than that, there are a whole bunch of names on here that we usually pay attention to, like Macy's. Macy's usually does well for the most part. What else? Like, is there anything you're interested in playing? So Peloton reports on Wednesday morning. That can be a chaotic one. Nvidia reports right on after the close. I'm almost expecting that thing to rally now and then sell off after earnings. Dollar Tree on Thursday. Yeah, and then wait, there's nothing on Friday. Hmm, interesting. Let me take a look. Packs. La, 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 la. Wow. Okay, so where is it going now? I'm surprised. Yeah, I think United is way too big of a club, Mohammed, for him to ever to bring him back. Okay, so it's not an earnings play then. For some reason, Jason, I thought it was an earnings play. So, I mean, it looks okay for now, right? That thing is really sold off, and it looks like it's finally finding a way to turn around today. So that's a good start. I don't mind it as long as it stays above $8.80, Jason. Right? If that thing goes below 880, and then there's a good chance it's going back to it wants to just continue like its downward trend. NVOS highs of the day retest, not yet. High of the day was 20, almost 21 cents. On my radar, no, it's not. It's not. It doesn't like it hasn't done anything to be on there, honestly. Right? So 880 support, right? Not too bad, but it's up 11 cents today. So not really. And also, they don't report earnings till like next week, I think. Yeah, the 31st. So not on there yet. But yeah, I can see what you're looking at. As long as it stays above 880, I don't mind, right? So, are you in it, Jason? Or are you looking to get in? Ranked by Zax for an earnings beats. Okay, yeah. So that's all the way to the 31st, though. But maybe a rally then into earnings, maybe, right? Maybe a rally before earnings. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, so you can almost the 24th. Maybe TradingView has it wrong then. The 24th. Okay. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Okay, and then that's a bit different then. Okay. Yeah, no, because to me, like it said the 31st, so it wasn't really something that like, you know. But the 24th is Thursday, so you have a few days yet to decide. But for now, as long as it stays above like 890, I don't mind. NVAX, NVAX, not too bad. But you can also see like the consolidation for NVAX though, right? So like all of last week, this thing could not go below $7. Like all of last week, that thing just sat at $7. This is the thing with stocks that are sitting at the bottom is they're finding support. It looks very good. The question is when is it gonna go? In this case, it's gone today, right? So yeah, it looks good. Looks good, and it still has a bit of room to 850, which is nice. But yeah, the safer, yeah. Na, 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 na. It's reporting. No, so according to TradingView, it said the 20. It said uh, it said the 31st, but I know that can be wrong. was the 24th. Yeah, it's not even on this calendar either, for some reason. Not in this calendar. Hmm. Yeah, no, the best thing to do is always to, yeah, no, TradingView is wrong. TradingView can be wrong. They usually are wrong. So that's why I never question when somebody says it's a different date, because I know they're probably wrong. But yeah, the best thing to do is look at the company's website. Yeah, yeah, the good ones, the big ones are usually on that calendar. Yes. Yeah. Again, the best thing to do is look at the company's website for confirmation or the SEC filing, right? So, or like a more reliable service, and then you should be good. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. It looks like we double topped again, guys. Right? Surprise! Not really. Right? So SPGC failed again at $3.10. Not the first time, not the second time, not the third time. Well, maybe the third time. But anyways, yeah, $3.10. So like when it's crashing from that level, it shouldn't be a surprise. It's resistance. No, 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 no. Resistance. Flag is still just doing nothing. And yeah. Merlin just filed an S to issue a. No. Tell me that's fake news. And for purpose of giving a. No, really? No, that's fake news. That has to be fake news, right? It's fake news. No way. No way. Well, Mullen is bouncing actually. Mullen is actually bouncing. Maybe that was like, buy the hype and sell the news, or like the opposite, right? Fear the news, buy the news. Fear the rumors, buy the news. I just go, okay, it sounds good. Lord have mercy. Ayo, Bob. Ciao, ciao. So Mullen says the registration of this Form S8 is being filed for the purpose of registering an additional 52 million shares of common stock. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord Mullen. This is why you don't buy trash. Right? Again, the stock seems to be performing now, which is good. Approved by the stockholders on August the 3rd. Blah, blah, blah. Plans were to register uh, September the 20th, 2022. Uh, is also being filed for the purpose of look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Also, the purpose of registering an additional 14 million shares of common stock to David Mishery. Your CEO's getting rich, Your CEOs out there getting rich. Write some more shares, dump it on the open market. Who cares? Nobody cares. Let's give him an extra 14 million shares. For what? For free. So he can do what? He can sell it. To where? To Mr. Baga. Let's go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But the shorts have to cover, right? 2022. La 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 la. Wait, is there multiple of these? Look, there's another one at the bottom here, right? 2023 performance. Look at this. 2023 performance award agreements. 2023 award performance agreements, right? The registration statement is also being filed on purpose of registering an extra 16 million shares of common stock issuable to David, CEO, and subject to conditions and dated June 8, 2023, between the Mr. Mystery approved by stockholders of August the 3rd, 2023. Wow. He needs to go to jail and drop a few bars of soap. Wow, 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 wow. But the shorts have to cover, right? Um, what a shame. What a shame. Yep. What stockholders approve this rubbish, Wes? See, like that's the thing. It usually doesn't even matter though. Like it gets approved either way, whether you want it or not. It gets approved. What a shame. What an absolute disgrace. Wow. uh, la, 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 la. Uh, la, la, la. Yeah. Anyways, is this fifth in the? Don't you worry, Stuart. By the end of the day, I will not be fifth. At the end of the day today, don't you worry. I'm coming. My Arsenal boys are coming. He's not gonna take. He's not gonna take it. See, like that's just silliness, honestly. How do you know? Like, how do you know? How rich is hot rates, Johnny? Very in love and in communityness and sneaky and cheeky fourth and best. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm coming. He's not gonna take it. How do you know he's not gonna take it? Who's watching tonight? Like the game? And then Roger was the dying him. I deserve a pat on the back. Exactly. Like honestly, performance award. I find that so funny though. Like, who the hell says like a 2023 performance award for what? Like, what's the performance award for? Like, this dude is giving himself 16 million shares for performance. What, the stock is hitting all-time lows. He is giving himself a performance award. 16 million shares. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. Millions and millions of dollars for performance. Stock all-time low. Well, I mean, he's the damn CEO for scamming people. That's wild to me. And and then that doesn't mean anything. Well, I mean, like, and then Bagger says that doesn't mean anything. Well, I mean, Merlin is still red for the day, so it's another award for performance, but he's not going to exercise them at the moment. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Well, either like yeah. Anyways, I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't exercise them. But I hope he doesn't exercise them. But I'm just saying, like uh, the pre-split shares, and he's giving himself 30 million shares. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, after the split, that's a big difference. Yeah, Chad. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, honestly, it's another benefit, though, isn't it? It's another benefit. I feel like with these CEOs, like you should not be getting a performance award if the stock is sitting at all-time lows. Like performance should be based on like something, not just existing. Like how's a damn like what are you doing with you with your investors or something? Anyways, anyways, uh, if like an corruption at the top. Yep. GNS support for GNS. Let me take a look. Yeah, flag is just slacking. Honestly, he knows better. Honestly, Becca, that's the stupidest thing you've said so far. That's just silly. Honestly, he knows better. Yeah, he knew better like 6 months ago, and he was dumping on the shares. Anyways, 120 support. 120 to 118. 20 to 1.18. Discord. Okay. That's straightforward. uh, BRKA. What's your question for BRKA? Yeah, it's because of COVID. It's because of COVID. NVAX is moving today because of COVID. COVID seems to be picking up again, or like there's just new variants, right? So then you maybe want to look at some COVID plays, right? So it looks good. Like NVAX is on fire today. So maybe like if COVID becomes a thing again, I hope it doesn't because this is just absolute rubbish, right? But yeah, if it does, yeah, like maybe we start rotating back to COVID plays, right? So yeah, yeah. But again, like NVAX is performing well today because of COVID. Yeah, and same thing from mRNA, right? mRNA, best day in 8 months, right? Best day in 8 months. So yeah, Pfizer's doing well, mRNA is doing well. For a performance award, she said no. No, get out of my office. Performance award for acting performance. uh, unbelievable. Anyways, uh, we did another kick in. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, I'll post this article in Discord here. Of what? Of Mullen? Oh my goodness. See, and this is why like we keep saying this stuff. Like Bagger's down $26,000 on Mullen. $26,000. 20 minus $26,000, and he bought more. see why, like, see why we complain about this stuff, because hopefully like it pushes someone away, like minus $26,000 and just keeps adding more, just keeps adding more and more. While the CEO is selling, everybody else is buying more. I'm not going to ask her, Wes. Don't frighten me a little today. Averaging down. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Roger. There's a new variant of COVID. There's rumors that will make people wear masks again. Really, Roger? Oh, see, that's pretty annoying. They need to chill out with, some big money averages over. La, 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 la. I have two shares of Mullen at a ridiculous average. I'm not adding anymore. Yeah, Mullen CEO loves. Yep. Said I would squeeze chat, but squeeze. Of his celebration when Mullen squeezes. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. But again, like that's not the issue. The issue is we've been warning about Mullen for the last year. We've been trashing Mullen for a whole year now. If you avoided Mullen and you wait for Mullen to like when Mullen's gonna squeeze, because we know when we will know when Mullen is moving. It's just everybody knows. Right? When Mullen starts going, everybody's gonna FOMO. Like everybody's gonna FOMO. Everybody that's trashing now is gonna FOMO. But if you put that monies in there, like when you see curling from the bottom ish, right, you have a way better chance than holding it from like one split to the next split to the next split to new lows to new lows to new lows. That's just not how like technical analysis or anything works, right? So yeah. Anyways, new lows, new 52-week lows every single day. Like, you know, yeah, BBIGs are new 52-week lows, and then eventually BBIG got delisted, right? BBIG split how many times? Twice? And then Boomskis, 10 cents. Does BBIG have any hope of coming back now? No. What if that happens to Mullen? Like what if that happens? I hope it doesn't happen to Mullen. Because there's good peoples with good monies in the damn stock, right? Like I hope it squeezes. I hope that damn thing squeezes so people can make money. But again, it's not today that we were trashing Mullen. It's not last month that we started trashing Mullen. It's not like we've been trashing Mullen for a long time, right? Anyways, I on Mullen trading it only exactly. There you go, Wes. Yeah, to get in a on a. Is it a good time? No, it's not really breaking out yet. Page, so that thing needs to break out. That's wishful thinking. Yeah, exactly. Like we wish the best, but like it's hard for people to sit in a community as like a family and like watch somebody constantly buy something that the damn company itself is selling, like CEO selling, everybody's selling. Money in the bank, they don't have any monies in the bank. They just keep raising monies and they want to do splits, right? And then your average gets higher and higher, and it's not really, like, yeah. So I really hope it. I really, really, really hope. I mean, you would think at some point like that thing would explode. Like at some point, at some point, Mullen has to rally, right? At some point, Mullen has to rally, and I hope it rallies so we can all jump in and celebrate because we're not gonna miss it, right? But damn, like my goodness. Hopefully, it stays above 60 cents. Honestly. Why aren't you showing your new fade? Like the fade is nice. It's nice. Yeah. They bought more, Virgo. They bought more. You would need see, like, that's wild, isn't it? Crazy. So like we're not, we're not trashing like. Yeah, no, so yeah, again, all Biden boosters and whatnot. Anyways, you see my post about BBIG? No. Let me go back to Discord. I'm sorry, but I'm going to put some more than wow. No, I'm looking for your post now. I missed it. I don't see it. In Discord or in the chat here. Crazy, isn't it? Anyways, once I had 800 shares of Mullen after I have 0.7778 shares. Price is $226. Oh my goodness. The biggest scam of the day is Nvidia. People love that thing though, Jason, People love that thing, especially with having some news. People love it. People, are you wearing a Puma t-shirt over a hoodie? Who dresses you? No, I'm just wearing a hoodie. Like it's a Puma hoodie. It's like a multicolored hoodie. It's who dresses you? No, I'm just wearing a hoodie. Like it's just a one piece hoodie, like with two different colors. It's not like I'm wearing a shirt and a hoodie. Rubbish. It does seem like two different things, doesn't it? No. Yeah. Exactly, Pablo. So it's not like it's a thing, even if like Mullen squeezes today or tomorrow, it's not like it's a thing that like, oh, we just started warning people about Mullen today. No, like it's been a whole year at least, right? Even if Mullen explodes, to recover the money that you've lost over the last year, oish, 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 oish. 41%. That's up 7%. Yeah. Should I add my position at this price or coming down to 550? APLD. APLD. Oh, yeah, not too bad. Na, 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 na. No, like I for sure like Peter, I for sure like was sleeping, or like that crossed my mind so many damn times. Like, oh, opened my eyes, or like I thought about it way too much. I was laying there and I thought about it way too much. Then I woke up this morning and I kept thinking about it. I'm like, oh Lord, have mercy. But yeah, when will Mullen delist? Probably soon. The 10-year chart. Since from the very beginning, Mullen's average is $130,000, including the splits. So it looks like SPGC is trying again, right? So I guess the fifth time is the charm, maybe. Hopefully, right? So $3.10 still needs to break above that level. ALVR has been a nice gem today, guys. This stock has done so well, right? So ALVR, super slow, but it's done really, really well. Not a good is not a good buy. Not a good buy. Yeah. So Peter was telling me this story. Peter was telling me this story, right? So Peter used to live in like in this house, um, and And oh Lord have mercy. See, I'm gonna leave the story there. Anyways, another unfinished story. Good morning, Kevin. Ayo. What's the catalyst? Not sure. Just it just seems like momentum. Actually, yeah, I don't see any new news from that stock. It looks like they had, yeah, it just sold off on Friday, so it looks like it's recovering. So you left people hanging? Yeah, it's okay. I don't want to tell the story anymore. Okay, so maybe I'll tell the story. So Peter was living in this house, and like every once in a while he'd like hear like a mouse. He like hear a mouse like crawling around. Um, like so, but then he thought it was coming from the roof or something, right? Or like from the neighbor underneath, right? So he thought it was coming from like somewhere else or from like the walls, blah blah blah, right? So Peter like so he's looking for the damn mouse, and then the house hasn't like an attic, right? So he goes up to like, well, he doesn't like put his head in there. He puts his hand in the like in the attic to feel around, and then he heard footsteps. Yeah, so he heard footsteps and he thought it was a mouse, right? So he's hearing footsteps. So this is wild already. This story is wild already. So like footsteps, and he thinks it's a damn mouse. Okay, so at this point I'm leaving the damn house already. Like I've left the building, right? But Peter's still in there. Like, okay, so he stays in the damn house, and then so he puts he's looking around, and then he goes up to the attic, but he doesn't like go up. He sees like the stairs to the attic, the stairs, like there's damn stairs to the attic. So he feels, and he like it's a piece of paper. Like so, and then he peeks into the attic. He peeks into the attic, and there's a name. There's names on the walls. There's a name. There's like name on this wall, and there's a name, the same name on like three different sides of the wall. It's like Sam, Sam, Sam. Oh Lord have mercy. Are you mad? Are you kidding me? I am gone. It's from that day I am leaving. So like Peter, like he stays in the damn house. Why? I don't know why he stays in that damn house. Okay, so third story. He's playing a game with his friend in the damn house, right? They're playing like what's the game called again, Peter? Like the board, something board. What's the game, Peter? They're playing a game in the house. It's like one of these like online like magic games, right? Like reveals or something. Like it's one of those boards. And so like it gives you words, right? I'm waiting. Yeah, yeah, the board, like yeah, whatever board. Yeah, that's it, right? So he's playing the game, and then the words come out as the words that he sees. It's get out. The damn game online thing says get out. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh Lord have mercy. The damn game says get out. Get out. Oh Lord. And yet he doesn't leave the damn house. He stays in the damn house. For what reason? Only God knows. I don't know why. Like, how many signs do you need? Okay, so he stays in the damn house, right? One night he's sleeping, and he's laying down, he's sleeping, and for some reason he can't move. Like Peter cannot move. He can move his eyes, and he can't move. So in his mind, he's like, okay, you know what? Like this is just like one of those sleep things. Like I'm laying down, I can't move my body. So like he can't move his body, and then he goes to turn around. Well, okay, so like he closes his eyes, and he feels like heat on his face. It's a warm breath, like someone's breathing on him. Oh my goodness. Peter has gone skis. Someone's breathing on him. Somebody is breathing on him. Someone's breathing on him. And he goes to turn around. Oh my goodness. He sees a red face laying beside him. Yeah, he sees a red face laying beside him. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Like he could not move. And then Peter was out. So he finally leaves the damn house, but then he's telling the owner of the house, and the owner was like, "Oh, somebody died in that house. There was a fire in the house, and somebody died." Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Photos what never happened. Somebody died in the damn house. Oh my goodness. Hmm. No thanks. No thanks. It's midday. Imagine me, Vance. Imagine. So like, we're playing Call of Duty, and like Peter brings the story up. I'm laying in a dark room, and I'm under the blankets, and like Peter, stop, stop, stop. No, stop here. You don't need to go any further. As soon as Peter like started talking about the walking and the mouse, I'm like, no, you need to stop. Oh my goodness. Why? Do the Roger. Oh my goodness. Why? Yep. See, like the signs were there, The signs were there. Like this is like one of those scary movies. You only need one warning sign. Like one warning sign. That's it. I'm out of there. Mm. Not two, not three. Damn. Had some odd stuff. Lights. Oh yeah. See, that's something Peter said too. Like that's another warning sign. He said like the lights would flicker. Like the lights would go on and off. Are you mad? If the lights go on and off, yeah, it's okay. You know what? Yeah. No. I've never played that damn thing, Roger. Wow. Mm. I know, Mohammed. Like seriously. Oi. I was scared, honestly. Follow me for more trades ghost stories. Yep. Yep. That's wild. See what happens when stocks are not moving? We tell stories. By the way, Merlin's still going down. Just a reminder. Yeah, we need a new channel in Discord, please. I will leave Discord. No, please, no. Please, don't do that. Oh my goodness. No, it's please. Nope. It's just Doge. Oi, scary. Na 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 na. I'm on the fence. Yeah, I know. For flag, yeah, flag has been a bit of a slow like. Yeah. So like when Peter says nothing scares him now, I completely understand. Honestly, I mean I've heard stories like that though. Like mm, no things, nothing scares you now, Peter. Yes. Yep. Yeah. No, not gonna lie. I was concerned. I was scared. Very scared. If if something does finally move today, everyone will be on it. Exactly, right? Exactly. So if something moves, everybody's gonna FOMO. That's the thing, right? So that's why we're still here. We're waiting for that thing. You close your eyes for a second, and boom skis, something squeezing. I would. It was a nice nightmare. It was the breeding. Yeah, pizza. Yeah. Virus. Oh no. I mm-mm. That just seems way too close to like a scary movie. Yep. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Anyways. Anything else on the scanner? Mm, yeah, NVOS is still looking good. Like NVOS is still trying. I like the way it's holding, but it needs to get back above 20 cents. Package. No, 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 no. I'm just looking at all these stonks here. See if anything stands out as like the afternoon runner. You only Jesus. Yeah. It will change my luck in the stock market. Peter, you should go there. You should go back there and ask the person that's living there now if they that person will move out right away and you're gonna get sued. Envos, come on. Oh Lord, probably is. I'm sure there is. Yeah, there is a ticker called Sam. I think it's a big name actually. It's a big name. Uh, with you? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no thank you. No thank. Open for over a week now. Spirit Halloween. Oh yeah, we are getting closer to Halloween is in October, isn't it? Yeah. On 100%, yeah. On those on Nvidia, yeah. See, that's the thing too with Tesla. Like, I wasn't expecting these stocks. Like, we wanted them to move today, right? But I just wasn't expecting like the chaos. Like, I wasn't expecting that from Nvidia today. Like, that much of a rally, or like from Tesla, right? But look at that. My goodness. My goodness. Nvidia looks good, right? So I mean, like maybe not a surprise, honestly, right? We are kind of expecting this thing to rally into Wednesday because everybody has like almost like not PTSD but like recency bias, right? Where like you're thinking of what happened last earnings and how like Nvidia crushed it. Everybody's like, come on, let's get it. It's Wednesday report on Wednesday. Let's pump it Monday, Tuesday, right? So not really surprised that it's doing that. So Nvidia looks good. Um, Envo still needs 20 cents there. For what? I know, right? I know, virus. I know. Careful for regrets. I know. LQR. Is it going? Is it moving? Of yeah, Sham. LQR. What are we doing here? Yeah, it's still kind of chilling. Again, we like that it's it hasn't broken down. It's up 11%, but damn, my goodness, what is that thing waiting for? What is it waiting for? For earnings virus, yeah, something's gonna happen. It's either gonna pop or it's gonna go flat, splat. 500 coming Vince probably before earnings. A $2 pop, probably because of everything else that it needs. Hey yo, Mr. So Boston. Let's go. 52-week high, testing our resistance. Are you in it? You in it, right? TSAT? Yeah, TSAT has done well. Like TSAT has done actually done really well. We've ignored for a bit, but that stock has done so well. We talked about it for a few days, right? And you could see the way that it performed. It performed better than anything else, actually, right? It wasn't just like a brand new pump and dump. The only concern for now is that you have this resistance at 18, just below 18. But the damn stock looks good. That stock looks good. So yeah, you do have resistance at $18 already. So again, like way back when, so May 27. Look at that fail right there, right? That's the same level on the right hand side. We're failing at $18. So you have resistance there, and then for Coinbase. So Coinbase obviously sold off the last few days with the market, but it seems like it's actually, what's nice about Coin? It's just the fact that it sat flat all day today and gave you a nice little base at $72. Now coin is picking up there, yeah. Coin says my turn. Oh, you jumped in some calls today? Okay, hopefully those calls are printing then. Hopefully those calls are printing then. And send it. Send it, Roger. Send it. It looks like we're finding some resistance here for Nvidia at 461, but whatever. It's not the first resistance. Something has to give, Shab. Yep. La, 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 la. All these COVID plays. Give me a Rockwell vibes by Friday. Yep. I don't know why I get the same vibes to you, Virus, but maybe we rally into actually, what's interesting is we could easily rally into the Fed Jackson Hole rubbish, right? We could rally into it. I think it's Thursday. Is it Thursday or so yeah, this Thursday, yeah. Yeah. So Friday, sorry, Friday. So we could rally into Friday maybe, and then boom skis bridge. At this okay, sounds good, Mr. So Busted. Sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, you're doing well. And fantasy too. You're doing well in fantasy too. I think you're second place now. Second place. Don't worry. Don't worry. 78 call sweep. Ask. Okay. At ask. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. S is halted up. S is halted up. Ooh, wee, my goodness. Yeah. Is there news for this? Security software detect block attacks in the computing on the left hand by okay. Interesting. Are you tight? Don't play with. Are you tight for first place? Yeah. Rubbish. You better enjoy your week in first place. La, 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 la. No, you're actually doing well. Yeah, I think Mohammed is fighting for last place. Peter's fighting for last place. You know, all these guys are. Na, 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 na. Uh, 4 points. Na, 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 na. Okay. Excuse me. Exploring a cell, Dan. Okay. Okay. Thank you. So Centine explores sale with advice from. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The exploring a sale. Yeah, Roger. It would have been. Yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun. Like just the. Yeah. Next season you should join. EPL is fun. Hello, Sam. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh Lord. Hi Sam. How are you? Are you looking for pizza? Oh, what are you looking for? Uh, I would have been an easy taking virus. We asked you to join. Peter says, "Uh oh." Lord have mercy. Sam, Sam, Sam. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, the you guys sit to have fun. In the name of Jesus, Peter, you better start praying. And Nvidia just broke above the. Okay, no, actually, yeah, it broke above resistance already, but still at 461 and holding the 9. NVOS is still just playing with 20 cents there. Coinbase, bit of resistance at 70, 75, 40 ish. Resistance. And flag is still just sideways. Was sleeping, just got up to see NVOS. Okay, are you green on NVOS, Sam? Green. Oh, there goes NVOS 19. Look at that. Sam is pumping the stock. Wow. Hmm. Interesting. Sam shows up and the stock pumps. Is that a coincidence? Uh-oh. Send it, Sam. Watch, if this stock squeezes above 20 cents now, Sam. Okay, this is Hong Kong, Sam. You're from Hong Kong? Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go, Sam from Hong Kong. Wow. Wow. Anyways, there's resistance in that stock at that price there, but it needs to clear 20 cents. La, 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 la. Come on. Come on, Sam. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. You're from Hong Kong as well, Vince? Maybe you're you're a scam too. Oh no. Oh my goodness, look at that. 20 cents, guys. Wow, Sam. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. Watch the stock squeeze. Come on, 22. Okay, you have 14,000 shares. Okay, nice. Envos. Sam is here. Envos. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. It's open. Thank you. We'll come back to Sam. Yeah. So like I'm not quite sure what the terms of the potential like sale are. Oh, maybe these are. So cybersecurity firm Sentinel one explores a sale. Market cap is 4.2 billion. Okay, cool. I don't really care. I'm looking for those numbers. Initial expressions did not meet valuation. Okay, cool. La 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 la. But investors, la 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 la. Okay, so this is just an article. Like it's just an article from like not really saying like what they're potentially getting sold for. But yeah, yeah. S is sending it there. S. Na, 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 na. S. So yeah, that looks good. See, I wish we had the details. Like hey, potential. Like at this price because yeah. Do they have options, Dan? They have options. Sentinel One. Oh, that thing is. They go $17. Yeah, options. Okay, nice. Bet you people are playing those calls now. Yeah, I wish they had like a price so we could look at it and say, oh yeah, maybe this is potentially where they go to. Potentially where they go to. We just don't know, and I don't see any new details. So, see, you just almost have to play the momentum. Momentum play. The game is at 1 o'clock, Mohammed. Okay, 1 o'clock. Instant call flow are enough for this week. Not. Yeah, interesting. 1728. Okay, nice. Oh, the spread's a crazy virus. Yeah. You know what? I'm seeing stuff about like the call flow for this week. Yeah, like you can see stuff about you can see the chain for this week, and it seems like the chain for this week was getting a lot of flow even before this news came out. So obviously somebody knew this was coming, right? So not for next week, but for this week only, right? So anyways, interesting. And yeah, Steve, nice. NVOS, very nice. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Okay, cool. Oh, somebody always knows, of course. Somebody always knows. Somebody always knows. Spread is that's crazy blended. Honestly, like if it's that dangerous, maybe like you just kind of step away until you get a dipski. Also, the fact that we don't really have like that target is tough, isn't it? Tough, tough, tough. SSSSMMM. Oh, la 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 la. Uh, oh, that's why Coinbase. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So the crypto world wants. Okay, so the ETH guy just deposited $1 million of into Coinbase. Okay, interesting. Yeah, exactly, Vince. So that's the good thing with NVOS for now. Like it's failing at resistance at 20 cents, but it's also really holding support, which is good, right? So we're not really breaking down. Flag is back to $11. It's still sideways. Like it hasn't really broken out. We still need this thing to break above 1150, right? I think potentially that's when the volume kicks in if it breaks above 1150, right? People like breakouts. People will watch a stock just go sideways, but then as soon as it breaks out, they're like, ooh, FOMO, FOMO. So for now, still looks fine. Ooh, doo. Come on, send it. And flag is back below $11. Like it's just going up and down. Hello, Vince. Send it. Uh, 1975. Tablets? I mean, no tablets. No, 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 no. See, like I've always like not liked like energy drink or like pre workouts or like anything that's supposed to give you energy. I don't know if there's a disease for like when you do stuff like that when like that does the opposite. Because every time I do something like that, it like I just get sleepy, 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 sleepy. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. It looks like it wants to break out. Yes, let me take a look. ADHD might be really. Lord have mercy. Kemi, you're not really helping. You're supposed to tell me something nice, like, no, it's a good thing. Like, nope, nope, nope. It's going for that 2950. Yeah, fire. See, that's why with those Tesla calls, you almost have to watch the bottom of the range. Yeah, I mean, so it's going to need to break about 2850, Vince. If it does, then yeah, breakout. For now, nothing. Uh, big symptoms is calming you down, really. Interesting. Yeah, no, that stuff is never like energy drinks, absolute rubbish. Don't work for me. They do not work for me. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, I used to have a hard time with energy drinks. Um, la, la, la. I drank that every day for years. Yeah, empty stomach. Different energy drinks. They're rubbish. Okay, okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Energy drinks are rubbish. BBIGs are 41% now. Still trash. Kidding. Not. Yeah. Nice. Very nice, Dan. Can that thing get back above 17? Rockets. See, now someone's gonna say, but you trashed BBIG. Now it's pumping. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up BBIG. Okay. BBIG might be up 41%. BBIG is also at 24 cents. Right? 24 cents. That's a disgrace. That is a disgrace. La, 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 la. Problem is la, la, la. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Potentially, yeah, Bex, yeah, potentially, and it's a good thing, honestly. Um, 29. Na, 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 na. Energy from that, Dan. Yeah, I used to get the smoothie bags that like had like the main thing was like just vitamin yeah, B, like just B vitamins. Yeah, like B12s and all the other whatever else. B12. The rich and good clean hype of that. I eat oranges and apples like candy blended. Yeah, the best. Oranges and apples. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Triplets up at 305. Yup. And then again, like there goes a CHP, yeah, CPHI Vince, yeah, finally broke out. So again, I think we mentioned what 2850, right? 2850, and then finally popped. Is that the high of the day? Yeah, it is actually. It is finally, right? So breakout 2850. I eat candy like oranges and apples. Yes, yeah, Tesla is yeah, 31 cents. Ooh, that's a nice pop. Almost 32 cents there. Yeah, 32.40, 32.30. And that was a nice breakout though, wasn't it? Like this is a nice triple top, right? Resistance destroyed it. So and Gonski's Vince, yeah, right. People love breakouts. Like people love breakouts, right? This stock was doing nothing all day below that level, and then as soon as it broke above, everybody's like, but, get me in, right? So people love breakouts. Love breakouts. Yeah. So DBGI, I think I know why DBGI is moving. So DBGI is doing a split tomorrow, which is yeah, it's DBGI seems to be doing a split tomorrow. Um, so DBGI is doing a split tomorrow, and I think the float is going to be so 1 for 25. It looks like the current float is what really. So the float is going to be something like 300,000 then. So it's usually these low float like low float ones that move before this like before the split, right? People are anticipating like, oh my goodness, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, those guys are doing a split tomorrow. DBGI. Uh, tomorrow. La 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 la. La 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 la. I mean, like, why then, why, like, I mean, your stock is so close to like, like, why not just announce some good news, Roy? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Is also la, 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 August 20. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Question for you. I want to put $10,000 in a stock for long term investment. Any suggestion? I was thinking more on AMC. I mean, you can split it in two, so you're well diversified. In trash. Anyways, S is going back towards 17 again, so that's good. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Make sure you're not delayed, Vance. Make sure you're not delayed. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No, that's okay though. Yeah, DBGI is. I mean, honestly, sometimes I prefer to play these names after the split. Honestly, like, sure, maybe it's moving now and something to keep an eye on, right? But these plays are much safer to play with, like after the split has been completed. So yeah, so be careful, please. Anyways, let me take a look at. Let me take a look at sound. Yeah, sound. Are you looking for an entry into sound? Sound has done well today, actually. Jason. Sound has done well. Done really well. Are you looking for position or you're in a position already, Jason? Let me know. Yeah, that little offering they did. Jason, yeah. On it, it's gonna be it's yeah. You're looking, yeah. It is. Like if Nvidia, like going into Nvidia earnings, Nvidia is all about AI. I mean, that's all anybody's looking at it for, right? For now, at least, into earnings, right? What do you like when you listen to that conference call? You're going to be saying, "Hey, please say AI 100 times." So, like, if there's good news, like from the AI point of view, like all these other AI players are going to follow, right? So, um, or like maybe the direct connection is like maybe Nvidia to like AI itself, like the stocks. So, but if that moves, sound is going to move as well. So, my only concern is like how much of a move are you going to get out of this, though, right? Like also like it's sitting at the highs of the day here, Jason. It's a bit difficult. Like the stock might look really good, which it does for today, but it's at the highs of the day. That thing could give you a bit of a dip, and then you're immediately red. So just keep watching it maybe and see if it gives you a nice little dip ski to like $2, and that range is so tight. My goodness, such a small range. If that thing would just sell up to like 225, that would be better. 225. Yeah, think you're better off waiting till like closer to the end, Jason, and see what it looks like. See what it looks like at the end. Just a tight range, yeah, 8%, but like yes, the range is so small, so small. For AI, maybe Nvidia got a good deal. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Uh, into our blended. If your wife catches you, you're gonna be you're gonna be buying as many shares as a bag as holding. Na, 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 na. Oi, oi, oi! What a rubbish slow day, What a rubbish slow day. If you're holding calls in some of the bigger names, you did well in the morning, but and most likely still doing well, right? Nvidia, Tesla, everything else, but from like the micro cap, mid cap, rubbish, rubbish. Before the bell, you could manage risk in yeah, Wes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do that on purpose, though. Yeah, Roger, probably. They most likely will keep pricing it in till like Wednesday, though, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Na, 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 na. The DBGI is actually holding up well. These dudes should have just found a way to get above a dollar without doing a split. You're looking to short sound. Should I short it closer to the breakout 240? If it makes it, Thor, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's already selling off here, but yeah. And then as long as you make sure it doesn't go above the breakout, though, right? And if you hold overnight and Nvidia pops, then you know you're taking on more risk. But yeah, yeah. Shorting at resistance. No. That's if you're scalping though. That's if you're scalping though, right? Like if you're shorting and like you're holding overnight, then that's a whole different story. Also, like I'm not sure how much of a gain you're gonna make from sound though. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sure how much money you're gonna make. Like the range is so small, right? Like I would only say like if I was to short sound only on that smaller time frame, because if you look at the daily, like sound is almost at the bottoms there. So the daily looks nicer. If it can break out of the downtrend, reclaim 33 cents. There goes DBGI, guys. DBGI is looking good. Looking good. People just getting in before that. Yeah, sound seems like such a slow stock. It would be like a safer short, but also like reward is quite. Anyways, LIDR. 33 cents. Like the downtrend on the daily is what you're looking for. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. What do I think about it? Yes. If we can play, if we can break out, yeah. If we can break out, yes. No. Here we go. 80 cents. 80 cents. That's actually not too bad. DBGI. 82 cents. 80 cents. Na, 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 na. 83 cents. 33%. 84 cents. 35%. And a bit of a dipski there. Supply zone at 84, 85. Resistance from $5 exactly. Um, yeah. Yeah, West, yeah. It's such a small range though, isn't it? 83. So short? No, yeah, we're just again like it's the range is so small. That's the only problem with sound. Yeah. But if you do short, just make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Don't let that thing go below the highs of the day. Absolutely not. Right? So you'd be risking 3 cents maybe. So it's not a big huge risk, but boo. Anyway, so again, we hit that resistance at that supply zone, and then criminal brands group. Yep, that's another scam. -1 hour. Oh yeah. I'm just waiting to see the lineups speed up. I think the lineups are going to be fairly predictable. Like no huge surprises. It's going to be the same team, but yeah, I bet you. I think we're gonna like most likely hop off like when the game starts. Probably, probably, because nothing's happening anyways. don't you worry, guys. Again, like, be patient with, like, when the market's slow, just be patient. You can clearly tell, like, by the slowness. You can tell by the slowness, by like how the momentum scanner is just sleeping, right? Like, nothing coming through the momentum scanner. So you can tell, like, it's proper slow. So don't force stuff. Don't force anything, right? Don't lose monies because you're trying to make a trade. Just sit on your hands and wait, right? And something will show up. It always does, right? So this happens every so often. You have a week two of slowness, and then boom skis. Like the biggest rallies, like the biggest rallies come after people have been very frustrated, and they're like, you know what, like it's been 2 weeks. Like, I've been waiting for something to happen, and then when something does move, everybody FOMOs into that. So so take your time, patience, right? So is it going to be DBGI? I wish this rally was coming after the split was completed. It would be nicer, but it's still moving though, right? So people are just anticipating that, like, again, it's going to be a low float, yes, 300,000 shares. So people are just rushing in now to get ahead of the. It's like there's a pre-split rally, and then there's a post-split rally. So we rally now and maybe sell off, and then we rally again tomorrow. Um, right? It looks good though. Like, it's actually holding levels nicely, which is cool. Which is cool. Nvidia selling off. NVOS is just chilling there. And yeah, my size, my size. Majority of small businesses believe US is in a recession. Well, uh, small businesses recession. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, your size or my size? Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So so yeah. See, like, I see all these names popping here and there, and I don't really want to share like very many of them because, like, like, most of them are just, like, pump and dumps, right? This one's popping and then it's dipping. Like, you pop, you dip, you pop, you dip. So uh, see, the one disappointment of the day so far is Flex. Disappointment of the day. I expected more from this stock, honestly. I expected more from this. I mean, it's not like it hasn't done well though, but it's like it's done well. It's, from double bottoms in the nines to 10 to 11, right? So, like, but I just expected better, expected better. I'm a small business in home furnishing, Steve, and I can say in my area last few weeks, Steve. Yeah, yep, yep. Recession. Well, according to the survey. So you're in timber at $2.80, and you're asking if you should hold it. I mean, I for sure would put a stop loss. Like, for sure. I honestly would just put a stop loss. I would just put a stop loss. You'll break even for now, and it's not doing anything, but it's not going down either. Like, it's halted. Okay, I'll take a look. It's in a range, right? So you could put a stop loss at the bottom of the range. At the very minimum, I would put a stop loss at 275 on that one, and then the other one you're in is SPGC. Same thing. Like, they're not really doing much, but they're also not really crashing, right? So for this one, I'd most likely just put a stop loss at like one two, like 278, 276, 270 something, right? AMC is dying. AMC is actually sitting at the bottom, like it's barcoding. If you scan that barcode at the bottom for AMC, you're gonna see Adam's face laughing at you. SXTC, SXTC is not halted. Uh, a new country star. I recommend you listen. Ever? Why? 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 Come on, we need a pump. You know, it's I didn't even read it. I didn't read it. Unbelievable. Uh, I'm thinking 2:50 a.m. and 2:50 a.m. on Thursday. Complete that. Yeah, yeah. Stevia. I honestly, it's the question is, do you want to play it though? Do you want to play it? No, 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 no. Crystal Palace. Oh, they bench Gabriel again? Oh my goodness. What? Dan, I've done my part. I expect you to wear the chicken shirts on stream. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, no, I will. I am. Yeah, Robbie, well, welcome. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. So Dan said if I wore so this T-shirt, I think it's like guess what? Uh, so this T-shirt already. Let me look at images if I can find the damn one. It's like yeah, this one. So that's the shirt. He's to wear the well, commission of 25% net. Yes, virus. Yes. So like for some reason they didn't like. So I'm looking for like I looked on Amazon. I looked on Amazon and like they had nothing on there that would ship like not till like September. So like in like it takes like obviously it's Canada as well. So like what I did instead was like so like one of the print shops and then I sent them a picture. I sent them a picture on Friday, and then the guy said he would call me back. So he hasn't called me back, and I think he's gonna do it on a gray shirt or something. Gray on a gray shirt. But guess what? See, I can see myself wearing that shirt. I don't know if I wear this shirt in public, but that was on it, and it says support single moms. She's a savage. Oh my, really? Wow, that's amazing. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Dan. Much love, and yeah. So see, I'll call them back today if they don't call me. But yeah, yeah, awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah. No, Dan is amazing. Dan is amazing. No, no. Veronica, I never responded to you, did I? Oh my goodness, sorry, sorry. I forgot. It was Sunday to you. Yeah, it was Sunday. I completely forgot. Like I usually look at like charts on Saturday and then Sunday morning, like the first to like, and then after that, I just don't want to look at charts anymore, and then I just shut down the computer. So, so when you see me wear this shirt on stream, don't oh yeah, this is the one. This is the exact one, but it's gonna be gray instead. The shirt is gonna be gray, and then I think he's gonna change the wording, like the color of the word, so it doesn't get lost. I'm making a fitness channel. I expect you to be my number one supporter. Let's go, blended. Let's go. Yeah, Dan. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. I really appreciate that, and everything else, obviously. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going through my downloaded videos today, like on the weekend, like just cleaning stuff, and there was a video of Dan's wife on there, um, roasting me. So I, I immediately got scared and said, "You know what? That's enough for today." Yeah, Veronica. Yeah. But guess what, Veronica? Guess what? Chicken anuses. Back to enough being nice. Yeah, that's actually a clean looking shirt though. See, I almost feel like I would wear this shirt in public. The more I think about it, the more I think I would wear this shirt in public, you know? Guess what? This is almost like saying, like guess what these nuts, but this one's different. AMD, like not AMD, Nvidia is just on a tear, honestly. Nvidia is going for highs of the day. Like that thing is a monster. That thing is an absolute monster. Again, are we surprised? Not really. You should get it. No, Colin, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Nvidia is on fire. My that should have matched your chicken lips. You know what? Have you seen these guns blended? Like I was doing biceps at the gym the other day, and anyways, the rest of the story is for another time. That's okay. I don't want one though. Has a teddy bear tattoo on his back. No, I do not. I do not. All those days where like it rained day and night in Cameroon. You needed something. Anyways, yeah, no, Nvidia looks good, and it almost looks like we're finding a bit of a base for DBGI at 75 cents. So that's good. So that's good. Interesting. Cool. Robbie, you really like it here? I mean, if that thing would just break above resistance and go, that would be quite nice. Would be quite nice. You can pick up you can pick your muscles with with force. You know what, Peter? I have no comments. You made cute monies on it, Veronica. You usually have like nice plays on Sundays, so keep sending those. I'm just like you have nice plays on Sundays, Veronica. Yeah, post those in stock general maybe. Just more Nvidia September calls, 30 calls. Waiting for Nvidia. $30 calls for September for what? For QQQ? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, 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 no. No. Uh, whoa. That's why. Wait, is that the biggest super chat ever? Is it? I think that has to be the biggest super chat ever, isn't it? I think so. I don't know. Somebody remind me. Yeah. Uh, 3 hours of sleep, Musty. Why did you stay up so late on the weekend, especially? Why? Anyways, back to our DBGI. Come on, break above 80 cents again here. Yeah, you think so, Rob? I think so, right? I think so. E- The size matter? No, I don't think there's ever been a $500 super chat virus. Nvidia, Virgo. Oh my goodness, that thing's a monster. No, I think it's 250. Oh, because of Baga? Yeah. No, after a while, like I just got annoyed a bit, and I was like, let me just leave the let me just shut the computer off. Shut the computer off. Tesla one's $2, two thirty, $230. Yeah. The way Nvidia is moving like that, it looks very good. It almost looks like we're setting up a nice continuation, you know? Oh, Rob, those calls, Rob. Well, they, yeah. I would say Nvidia has $5 to go still. Well, well. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. They just announced a sale, Robbie. Yeah, we talked about it already. Yeah. It's on here. It rallied to 1740 last already. The only issue is we don't know what the terms of the potential sale, um, what the terms are. So again, it's hard to play with it, isn't it? Like if you know a stock is getting bought out at $20, okay, cool. Let's that stock would explode to $20 potentially, right? But yeah, we just don't know what the details are. I feel like no, 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 no. Um, 1 second. La, 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 la. 1 second.
As far as I know, the latest that we've done is we sent you a mock-up, just
Okay.
looking for your approval.
Okay. You send me an email?
Have you seen that email?
No, I haven't sent it yet. Let me check.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh, let's see. Hmm. La, 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 la. I don't see the email yet.
Okay. It might have just not went through. We can try and resend that to you.
Okay, okay, that would be good.
Yeah, but once we have the approval, it won't take very long at all for us to print it.
Okay, okay, perfect. And you have my email, right? Well,
Yeah. Huh?
correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll resend that to you, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay. Bye.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
La 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 la. I can tell. He's lying. Careful. It's what it's what I do for a living. No, no, no. It's just it's hundredx at gmail.com. Yeah. No, it's just it's the t-shirt guy. See, if I never called, like I would never. So he says like they send me an email. Uh, so they send me an email of like the of the design of the because like obviously I just send them it like I just send them an email like I just send them a picture on Google, right? So then they have to like um do their own thing and then see and then if I like it and then before they print the damn t-shirt. So I just had to call them back, I guess. Yeah, he's I mean obviously he's saying they send me an email. I don't see an email though. I don't see an email. Anyways, I just wanted to la, 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 la. As much as a box of Oreos. See, maybe that's the problem. Check your spam folder. Yeah, like I checked in there, and not a thing, nothing in there. Usually those emails like with attachments, like those ones stand out a lot. Uh, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Okay, let me check my spam. Nope, nothing. Not a thing. Nope, nothing. Anyways, oh wells. Oh, I see it now. He just sent another one. See, honestly, I like the black one better. It's a gray one he sent me. I feel like I'd wear the but yeah. Below sent to you on Friday. Looks good. Please. La, la, la. Perfect. We send approved by email, and the clients always ask, "Say didn't get it, slackers." Jody, I promise I didn't get it. I just got it now though. He sent another one, and I just got it. So Tesla broke out. Let's go Tesla. Tesla. Oh my goodness, Tesla is on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should have held those damn calls. Oh my goodness. Virus. Where's Virus? You see this, Virus? See, like whenever we have that conversation, Virus, you always come back a week later to remind me. Like, oh my goodness, yeah, Tesla's crushing it. Uh, yes, Dad. Yes, yes, yes. Please, can you take a look at you see it popping? Sure. What's your position in it, Josh? I'll look for sure. Massive bull trap, probably. For now, though, send it. Remember this term scale out. See, then that's why like I like to go a little bit further out. I said some. I know, but I see like I didn't buy the ones that have a lot of time on them, so I just didn't want to deal with rubbish, you know. Yeah, no, Tesla looks very good, very very good. If we can consolidate above 330 now, that should be good. Do not have one at the moment. Okay, so CPHI, China Pharma Holdings. It looks good. It looks very good. The only concern for now is like this thing. It looks very good, but it's at resistance. It's at double tops now. So you almost want to give it a second here. Again, like it looks good. It looks very good. Your entry would have been like at 28.50, like we mentioned earlier. I think who's Vince? You're in this still, right? For now, you want to see this thing broke above. You want to see break above 33 and stay above 33, right? So you want to again give it time to see if it can consolidate above 33, CHPT, and then you should be in good hands. Don't I can't handle all this guilt. No, 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 Virus. No, there's absolutely there should be none. You know, there never should be any. But damn, those things would be. I want to see like where those calls are sitting at now. Honestly, I just want to see where they're at. I want to see the price. Oh my days. Um, let's see. La, 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 la. Um, okay, there's still like, yeah, and that's the thing with that's the thing with calls, especially the ones that expire like soonish. Those things are still like Tesla is hitting new highs, but those calls are still at the same price. So yeah, Tesla would need to really push to like 235 for those to print more. You know what I mean? Like when the last time I looked at them in the morning, they're still at the same price they were, right? So see, that was my concern. That's why I wanted to get rid of them right away because I was concerned about them like getting slapped a little bit if something happened, you know? Also, like who predicts this much of a rally on Tesla? Like sure, it's well deserved. We were oversold and whatnot. Like we should be pumping, but damn, $14 pump. I wasn't expecting that, right? So CPHI looks good. So now it needs to again retest and hold 33 cents and then boom boom skis, right? Yeah, no, the volume is good, Josh. You just missed your initial entry there. For now, it needs to stay above 33 cents. So if you take a position at any point on a retest, make sure that thing stays above 33 cents and then 30 cents. Otherwise, you're in a bit of a pickle. A bit of a pickle, right? So it needs to stay above again. Like this is a retest now. This is where like it's gonna be really telling where that candle closes at. Tesla the monster. So it looks like we stalled at 230, 230.40 there. So that's impressive though. Do I think it's a bull trap? I think again, like I think we looked at the Fed calendar earlier, right? So we potentially rally, and then we get slapped by Powell into the weekend, right? So slapped, whether that's Thursday or or Friday, one of those days, we're going to get slapped. So for now, send it. La, 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 la. FRG buyout. Okay, that's old news though. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, Just the just the last time Powell spoke at Jackson Hole, it was a disaster. A disaster. You're looking for 235. Yeah, send it there tomorrow. Was up through the week and Friday for the for the to the bridge, Roger. Robert. Yeah, exactly. Me too, honestly. Yeah, Steve, that's why you want to wait for that thing to consolidate above 33 cents. Like, look at that, right? Your retest, your consolidation. If it's not doing that, then like, okay, cool, right? Then maybe you're looking for 28 cents again, right? So 28 cents, that thing could not build a nice base above that level, right? Above the breakout. Yeah. I remember that day being so bad, like when he spoke last at Jackson Hole, because we were sitting here and trashing like all these Fed people, like, oh my goodness, you guys go on vacation and crash the market. Like, what are you guys doing? Why the hell are you guys speaking at Jackson Hole, anyways? what, what? You know, like that day was bad. It wasn't just like a small crash. You know, it was a big, big, big sell off. So for now, we're in 420. Imagine. Yeah. So for now, we send it though. Everything looking good. Nvidia's looking good. It's going back up again. Tesla is fighting for fighting again. Everything looks beautiful. Roger says, "I remember that day. It was at 420, and we dumped for 2 days straight." Exactly, Roger. Exactly. Like, yep. So maybe that's why they moved it to Thursday, Roger. Because like the last time he spoke was on a Wednesday, right? Wednesday, and then we crashed. I mean, we crashed bad. For 2 days, and then now they're like, you know what? Let's do it into the weekend. Hmm. Interesting. Max scam. CHP CPHI looks like it's holding 28 for now. Right. If you remember though, like actually, if you remember correctly, right, like 2850 was the last breakout, right? Like all across right there. So 2850. This was actually a nice retest of 2850, and then back to 31. So 2850. Tesla's back above fourth 230. I'd rather not speculate, to be honest. Yeah, honestly. How does GNS look? What's your position in GNS, Mark? What's your position in GNS? Um Interesting. Today is the 21st. 154. And Mark, what's your stop loss at? Just just asking you all the questions before I look. What's your stop loss at? Oh, not very simple to follow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think we're gonna get like I don't think we're gonna get that decision though at Jackson Hole. Jackson Hole is where these guys go to do highly questionable things. Let me look at GNS. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, it would be nice. I just don't think it's gonna happen though. Every time the Fed has made a decision, it's at the Fed meeting. With the 2 day meeting and then the conference. All these other things he's spoken at, they're always just fluff, 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 fluff. So you kind of got in high, Mark, which is you got in at resistance. You got in at resistance. My goodness, yeah. For now, if I was in this position, where would my stop loss be? Well, I think I mentioned earlier that like I don't want this thing below like below 120 or 118. So for now, stay above one. If that thing can Jago, if that thing can stay above 118, then that's a good thing. If it doesn't, it's going to $1. Right. So for now, again, it's failing under 200. It's writing it down, so that's a problem. But it's holding 120. It's holding 118. So stay above 118, please and thank you. And BBIG is still up 40%, guys. See, I think this is just like OTC stuff. OTC stuff, like it stays flat and then it jumps to a different price, which is a bit scammy. But that's just the OTC market, though. That's just the OTC market. SPY to 550. Imagine the chaos. Like imagine. Actually, see, I was really hoping the Fed meeting was close. I was hoping it would be close because next meeting I expect them to like say, you know what? I mean, they have to, right? I was expecting them to do the next meeting and then cut these rates or say we're going to slow down, right? And then the market would explode, especially after this dip. You know, imagine if we had the Fed meeting on Wednesday and we've had a nice sell off. Imagine, boomskis. It going to 550, but now, yeah, I don't know. No, again, I fully think though, like, you know, the fact that we have all the way to next month, like September the 22nd, to wait for the next Fed meeting, we could easily pop now and then sell off, right? Yeah, we could easily pop now and then sell off, 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 and then maybe we rally again in September sometime, right? So you know, into the holidays. Spy only goes up. Spy only goes up. I mean, that's the way it's felt for the last little bit, though, isn't it? You know, these guys just want to pump out the market. Well, the market usually does end up going up, though, right? It's just how it is. It's how it's always been. We've had multiple disasters, and the market has still ended up like at 52-week highs. Right, the world was ending when COVID happened. Guess what? SPY crashed and then made new all-time highs with COVID without a vaccine. We've had recession talk, inflation, Russia, blah 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 blah. Market 52-week highs. It's mad, isn't it? So like, yeah. So we have all these dip skis, but then we end up booming. Uh, Major correction, it's coming. The charts are historically don't lie. Well, there goes Nvidia. There goes Nvidia with the fat green candle. New highs of the day. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah. So pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Are you taking a chance on some YOLO calls, Dan? Yeah, maybe they announce the buyout overnight or tomorrow morning, maybe, and then it opens at $20, $25. How that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. La, 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 la. Unless yeah, a global disaster or World War III. La, 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 la. Uh, la, la, la. Have good OI. Okay, Delta. Okay. uh, we are at World War IV already. Yeah. See, like I was genuinely shocked to see like people like war in not in like like war in the different like in the like different regions of the world. That's fine. But then again, I guess I think politics really needs to like really change. Like we need to like think we still have people in politics that like have that like grew up like fighting wars. Like all these like older people in politics, like Putin and all these guys. You know, they like when like coming up, they've been through like a lot of war, right? So maybe they're still like thinking that's okay, but damn, that's not acceptable anymore, is it? Not acceptable. Can't be shooting damn rockets. This is 2023. Damn, that's unbelievable. Anyways, yeah. Nvidia. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. If we break above that high, I'm sure it's gonna change, Rob. Holding support. Keeping an eye on this low float. Anyone holding? No, exactly, Roger. Like some crazy stuff would need to happen for the yeah. The market doesn't care about very much. The market doesn't care about like the market will give you like the market will give you your sell off. Like if you think about like when COVID happened, like the market sold off. Like it seemed like the world was coming to an end. Honestly, like the market was like that's the only time in my that's the only time that I've seen the S&P halt. Like if you've seen the S&P halt, it's crazy. Like it's madness. Like for the S&P to halt, it's wild. Like I saw the S&P halts and then on halts and then halts and then they shut everything down. I was like, wow, right? That was COVID. Like things were wild, you know. So like the fact that like we went through that and we sold off and we were able to come back, it's like the market gives you that sell off and then it says, you know what, I've given you your time to crash. Let's go back up. We priced in the bad news, right? I mean, we didn't even halt when Russia Ukraine, did we? Nope, no halts. We did sell off though. Like we sold off for multiple, like again for a long time. And then the market said, yeah, the war is still going up. I don't, it's still going on. I don't care. I don't give a damn. How long do you want me to sell off for? When did you see yourself being haunted? Peter, it's unbelievable. See, like, it's amazing how quickly you come up with these things, Peter. That's wild. Anyways, when did you see yourself being haunted? It's unbelievable. It's wild. Anyways, we have like 20 minutes left. You just got haunted. Exactly. The war is priced in. Yeah, like the market just prices in like everything. Like it says, "Yep, the war is priced in. We know what's gonna happen unless something changes. Like unless there's another huge attack. These guys are just playing like they're fighting like this now. So unless something changes, the market is not gonna care anymore. But if we do get a new strain of COVID though, like the market is gonna react to that. Um, like if we actually start getting like huge like like a big number of cases, then yeah. He's cheer. He halted up and down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, anyways, anything else? Uh, 230, 250. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I have no idea. He was delisted. See, this is Peter's fault. This is Peter's fault. He said something about halt, and I got halted. No, I don't know what happened. Like, it just kicked me out of the damn studio. Yeah, he turned into a pumpkin. Yeah, like, it just kicked me out of the streaming studio. I don't know. Yeah, calm down, Sam. Oh my goodness, that is a pretty scary story. I'm telling you, like I'm telling, like I was looking at around the room, and like when I woke up this morning, that was the first thing on my mind. That was the first thing on my mind, and as I was laying on the underneath the blankets, I'm like, you know what? I need a distraction. Like, can I think of something else? Like, what the hell is this? Anyway, CHPI. That was a nice bounce of 28. That's a really nice bounce. So if you took a position on that nice little bouncy bounce, I know someone was asking for CPHI. If you took that, you're happy. That's a nice bounce. Still needs to get back about 33 cents though. Tesla's at the highs of the day now. Fire. Do you? No, I don't hear footsteps, please. I don't hear anything other than music. So now we have resistance at 33 cents. Tesla is a monster. Oh my goodness. Wow. Highs of the day, guys. Wow. Impressive. Um, on camera. I bet he's even tinier in person. You know what? You know, you saw my muscles in the. He's bigger than that. See, he doesn't fit on your front pocket or the back pocket. You know what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What else? Interesting. Let me take a look at that. Nvidia looks good. Tesla looks good. Are we surprised? No, not really. TTO is crashing. Okay. 36. Huh, interesting. TTOO. Yeah, I mean that thing. I mean, there's only so much. There's only so much like people can take when it comes to resistance. You know, has split news. That's a sound. They have split news. Sounds like a disaster. Anyways, so let's see if we can stay above 50 cents. Sounds like a disaster. Tesla is just going. 7% rally for Tesla is impressive. Nah, 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 nah. Highs of the day. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, let me look. SPGC. Nah, 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 nah. When is that damn stock going to break above 310? Honestly, like when? When is anybody still holding SPGC? I think. I think Joanne is that 280 stop loss, right? So, but that damn stock just needs to break about 310 here, and maybe we go for a nice pop. Like right there, all day today. Resistance, 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 resistance. So we need to break above that level, SPGC, and then it looks a lot better. I'm gonna leave that on the side here because I want to watch that into the close, see if anything happens there. What's happening here? A bit of a double top. Okay, cool. Anyways, Nvidia. New highs of the day, Nvidia. Ooh wee. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. The spike, and then also the volume. Robert. Why do I keep calling Robert? What happened? Why? Anyways, it's triggers. Yeah, that thing is on fire, Nvidia. See that, Rob? Yes, yes, yes. And then the breakout, right? So send it, Nvidia. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, it does look very good actually. It's very good. A 7% rally for Nvidia, a 7% rally for Tesla. That's impressive. That's impressive. Will there be a sell-off on Nvidia? No. Um, la, 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 la. I'm kidding, man. Um, when you say sell off, like, what do you mean? Like, are you trying to sell some calls, or you're looking for an entry price? For now, though, it looks good. Like for now, it looks very good on all the shorter term time frames. It looks very good. It looks very good. Hell yeah, it's gonna sell off. Well, not now. See that's the thing about context and questions. Like, when is it gonna sell off today? It's gonna like sell off at the end of the week. I think it sells off at some point later this week. Yes, today. For now, it looks strong, right? So I don't understand like the question unless there's something like the substance behind it, right? Wow. Yeah. So keep pumping, keep pumping. Keep pumping. Uh, honestly, like for now I feel like I would look at TTOO if we broke out. Like if we broke out, yes. Right? For now, TTO looks like it's been playing this game too much, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. It can't seem to break out. So at some point it's gonna flush if it doesn't break out. So I would much rather like wait for that thing to break, like look like it's about to give you a new range. Because this whole thing failing at 60 cents, failing at 62 cents, back to 50 cents, meh. Yeah, no, Hugh. Today was Nvidia and Tesla. La, 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 la. See, and I really wanted to hold those call like my Tesla till Wednesday, but then I was like, hey, you know what, I'll take 100%, and then boom skis 300 and 370% now, almost 400% that I left on the table. Like, anyways, and it's still pumping. Like the damn thing is still pumping. Uh, to come by anytime before 6 p.m. today. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Um, so I'm printing your shirt now. Please feel free to come by at any time before 6 p.m. today. 6 p.m. Cool. Yeah. Stop loss on Tesla? It's okay. You don't need one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't need one on Tesla, right? No, I'm kidding. Again, a stop loss on Tesla. I'm not. Again, I'm not sure, right? So, like, are you holding calls, shares? What are you in at? So many questions. I don't know what to say. Like, your stop loss would be at, right? Uh, I would much rather buy a fat Dipski West. Yeah, on a like on a new stock, yes. But on a stock that's been going up and down, up and down. I mean, you can try the Dipski, but just um, yeah. You can try the Dipski, but then at the same time, just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Yeah. Hold my Tesla calls or off them. Uh, just because I know. Well, let me see. Okay, so you have uh Okay, so those ones are in the money already. The 230s you're holding, right? And then you have 260s. Oh my goodness. Uh, Wait, no, all of those are for September. September. So you have September 1st, September 29, and then you have September 8th. Is that a new kind of ski? A dip ski? Yes. Um. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hazel, I would sell the one that you up the most. You have three, right? So you have three different Tesla calls. Tesla looks very good, right? So it looks very good, especially if we can stay above 230. Nice. I would. You're holding three. I would sell one. Sell the one that you're up the most on. Sell the one you're up the most on. I just looking to decide to see which ones look the most sellable, but they all look good. So you could sell the 230s actually, or you could sell the ones that are way far out there, like the 260s. Yeah, yeah. If you hold like if you yeah, I would sell. Again, Tesla looks fine for now. You're okay, right? So okay for now. But I would get rid of you have three. I would get rid of one or two. Get rid of. And there goes Tesla, guys. Boom skis. Oh my goodness, Tesla's a new highs of the day. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. New highs of the day. Nvidia. Ooh wee. Am I getting confused between the Nvidia and Tesla chart because they look the same? They look the same, right? So and they're both hitting highs of the day. Highs of the day. Sweet. Every move sells off Sky. Yeah, for the smaller names. That's because the big names are performing today, though, right? So yeah, you could almost look to sell one like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Uh, Alrighty, you could like look for one today and then one tomorrow and then one potentially depending on what's happening tomorrow though, right? Like if we're starting to crash tomorrow, you might just have to take your monies and run, right? Take your monies and run skis. Anyways, what else do we have on the list? No, 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 no. Yeah, it's popping a little bit. Uh, that's yeah. See, like honestly, and this is the thing that like, and to me, like this is why like I say play the technicals. Play the technicals, because like to me that's very telling top in the sense that if a company is like, oh my goodness, we're waiting for FDA approval, blah 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 blah, you know what's happening? The same company isn't approving a split. We is trying to fight back, okay, right? If you're waiting for FDA approval, like the same company isn't talking about a split. They're not putting a split on the table. Say, hey, let's vote for a split. No, like if they're waiting for FDA approval, they're waiting for pretty damn big news. They're waiting for amazing news. And if the stock is at 50 cents, there's a pretty good chance that if that thing gets like FDA approval, it's going to above $1. right? So if you're sitting back and you're waiting, like, oh my goodness, FDA, TTOO, like we've said this so many times, buy the hype and sell the news, right? Buy the hype and sell the news. So you want to be very careful, right? It's not the company that's spamming this all over the place. It's retail spamming it. It's your favorite YouTuber spamming like potential like FDA approval, right? There's so much hype. Yeah, sure. It's hopefully it's coming, but at the same time, you want to be very careful with that stuff. Be very careful. I know Martin's been spamming all that rubbish. Is today? Oh, the FDA date is today. That's what. That's why there is there reverse. La 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 la. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, TTO. Is it still selling off? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right. So, but I thought FDA approval, right? So no, like everybody's gonna like all these stocks are gonna like, yeah, it's crashing. Yeah, like it's really selling off there. Uh-oh. Type in yes in the chat if you can hear me. Type in yes in the chat if you can hear me. I can tell something isn't working. Yes. What? Yeah, for some reason, like I don't know what's happening. Yeah, no, no. Like for some reason, it's like I can't get rid of the messages on screen. It's not letting me do it. Like it kicked me out of the studio earlier, and now it's not letting me like take the messages off the damn screen. No, I can't. Well, I mean that's a different story. That's a different story. Let's not get Dan, Dan involved. Yeah, now see now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, good. There you go. Like just little glitches, which is so annoying. I told you, blended. No, that wasn't a scam call. That's from like someone in the city. That's from like Nvidia. Boomski's new highs of the day, guys. Ooh wee, my goodness. I never held shares after the market closed. Yeah, I mean, if you've done well that way, keep it that way. With pretty much no volume, scam. Scam. Anyways, for TTO, if you're still holding, watch for 50 cents for support, right? So 50 cents support and then 40 cents. Already, 50 cents. Yeah. Power hour. Let's go. Yeah, no, again, like if you just play the technicals. Play the technicals. Play the charts. Forget about the FDA rubbish. I do hope it gets FDA approved though. My question is like why as a company, why do you guys approve a split if you know there's an FDA like why? Josh says, can you it's over your head. So let me take a look. Flag. What's your entry price for flag, Josh? What's the entry price? So flag is something that we wanted to see move today because they have if I pull up the no, I'm just gonna leave this time frame. So again, so flag was posted in the SPAC channel and earlier, in Trade Ideas. Flag is a company that has a merger vote. So again, Flag is a SPAC. It's a SPAC, right? It's a blank check company that's merging with a real company, right? And the vote is supposed to be today. So usually when we go into these meetings, into these votes, we expect some type of volatility, right? So that's you hear us talk about SPAC votes, SPAC name change, SPAC loaf. Like we expect some type of volatility into this, into stuff like this. So also today the company, well, we found out that like there were a whole bunch of redemptions, right? So redemptions is something that happens with SPACs. So when they're going to like into these votes, people can say, you know what, as an early investor, blah blah blah, I want my money back. I no longer want to be a part of this, right? So it had a bigger float before, and after like people taking their money back or redeeming their shares, blah blah blah, they now only have 85,000 share float. Like the float is so tiny, 85,000 shares. That's it, right? So all of that being combined, we were hoping, expecting that this stock would perform a lot better, right? I mean, it has done well. Like it went up $1.44, right? 15% rally, but we just wanted more, right? So now you just have to honestly pay attention, like into the close and into after hours in case there's more news, right? Because I'm sure there will be news, whether that's tonight or tomorrow morning, right? In terms of like the merger being approved. I don't like holding these things overnight though, so like I would much rather like you like watch it after hours, right? And if they come up with news and it's moving only up, like if it's gaining some momentum up, and then play with it then. But other than that, I would not take the risk on SPACs. I would not, because like when they're crashing, they really crash, right? So I'm not interested in holding overnight. Like again, like if news comes out after hours, you can still play. You can always buy back and play the momentum, or you can play tomorrow morning if the news comes out tomorrow morning. But like holding is back, nah, not happening, right? Not happening. Because when that thing starts crashing, oh Lord have mercy, that thing could go to $4 in 2 seconds. So you just don't want to be. You want to be very careful. By the way, BBIG is red, guys. BBIG is red. BBIG is red. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. BBIG is red. 11 cents. But I thought the shorts were covering. Apparently not. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. So when you hear of like when you hear us talk about SPACs, we like SPACs are fun when you play the momentum. Like if you play the vibes, the momentum, like when they're moving up, play the breakouts, right? Play the breakouts on SPACs. But if you're taking risks like overnights and stuff like that, there will be a time where like your account gets ruined. Ruined if you're not careful. Na, 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 na. But hate to lose any. Yeah. Oh, for Tesla. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, you could set a stop loss above 222 right? You could set a stop loss anywhere above like 224, 129, 130, like somewhere 128, and you should still be okay. Right? If you don't want to go red, if you don't want to lose any money, right? Just set a stop loss and move it up, and then you should be okay. SSSSMMMO. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, SOS looks nice, Musty. Let me look at the daily here quickly. It's a nice push. Actually, that's a nice push off a nice demand zone. Off a nice demand zone. Very nice. Looks good. Huh. And the volume is actually nice for average volume of 100,000 to 900,000 shares, right? So yeah. Uh, I'm hearing two conflicting sets of news about TTOO. For yeah, Queen, you're hearing two different things. I mean, okay, you got in at 1099, Josh. Okay, yeah, I was hoping that thing would do well. It might still go after hours. It's just a lot nicer when it goes during the day, because you can easily manage it. After hours, a bit more risky. So, if you're holding it after hours, right, which you can, you just have to really watch it closely. Yeah, the float. I know they did a split, so the float has to be a bit smaller now too, Musty. I'm sure. I'm sure the float thing in Discord tells you, but Yeah. Unbelievable pizza. Guess what? Chicken buns. Unbelievable. So I see it, pizza. As soon as I went to Stock General, I'm like, oh Lord, have mercy. Actually, that's a see. That's Peter made this so much funnier. Yeah, I'm glad my face is not on the one I want to wear. I'm glad my damn face isn't on it. A bit of a dipski here for Nvidia. So maybe a last power hour sell off. Seems like too much, doesn't it, Musty? Seems like it's way better than beg holding. As as you can see, the stock does have good runs up and down. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Exactly. But it's subject was too small. You know it's it's no, I have no comments. No comments. Before 1987, infants were often not because of I believe the babies could not feel pain. Hmm. Yeah, right. Uh, no, I don't think that's right, Musty. Your broker is very useless. To be fair, everything in Europe is very useless, though. So yeah. No, no, no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. No, no dipskis. I mean, it's bouncing already. Virus. The damn thing is bouncing already, which is wild. And BBIG is still trash, guys. Nah, nah. That's so funny. From 41% to people celebrating to minus 35%, like that's chaos. They have earnings. They're gonna miss. Especially the fact that it's running to earnings. No thanks. No thanks. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, flag has been disappointing. I really expected more from this stock with the floats and everything else. I expected more. It's been disappointing. Oh well. What happened, Robert? What happened? What? What happened? SOS pumping into earnings only to become a disaster. 240, yeah. Sound. Okay, there you go. I feel like it took that thing 1 hour to go up 5 cents, G. But no, like it looks like it's coming from the bottom though, right? So that's a good thing. Stock general. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, I'm very happy like the shirt has been approved already and it's being printed. So like now we can't go back. Now we can't go back now. Oh my goodness. Lotus has oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know what? I'm very happy that shirt was approved already. With what evil so how terrible they are. Robert, like it looks good for now. Like if they're reporting earnings, they're setting up for disaster. Going to have to change him out. Yeah, I don't think you have a choice, Hugh. You're gonna have to sell him. Yeah, no. For now, again, like SOS looks nice, like it's performing. The warrants are halted, then something's happening. They're potentially about to be delisted or something. Unbelievable. Ooh, wee, 43%. Wow. It's the trash talking. Uh, that's pretty damn funny, Dan. That's pretty funny. Yeah, news. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they're about to announce bankruptcy or something. Yeah, it's going, Musty. It's really going. TTOO is also holding 50 cents, so that's good. Right, but it's been the same range though. 50 cents, 60 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents. So I would throw him in next week. Not happening now. Okay, okay, sounds good. At least you benched him though. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Otherwise, it would be a problem. um, that's crazy though. From going to like one of the most like reliable players on that team to like being benched for 2 games in a row after playing all the preseason, coach must have seen something he didn't like. Wild. His price is gonna drop for sure now. Like, he's gonna drop, so you might want to sell him soon. If you care about the price drop though, his price is gonna drop unless someone gets injured on that team. Yes, it's gonna drop. That's wild. Wasn't expecting that. No, exact Wes, exactly. You can do it. Like you can do it for sure. Like if especially if you do 50, like close to 50 cents, right? And you set a tight stop loss below 50 cents, like you're good to go. You're happy. So you can do it. Oh my goodness, SOS. Wow. Why are they pumping like that into earnings? Anyways, then said tactical. I thought he would be back. Exactly, Mohammed. I thought he would be back for sure as well. But the fact that he's been on the bench twice and he's not on, it just seems like trouble. Honestly, he's just trouble. People that never even played preseason are playing ahead of him, so that's a problem. Kevin, potentially. I mean, like potentially, hopefully, right? So if that thing can get back above 60 cents TTOO, then that's nice. For now, it's sitting in the middle of the range, right? So kind of want to see a break above 60 cents again. Signal a new rally. Signal a new rally. A new rally. A new rally. Uh, do, 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 do. The merger deal wasn't Racy delisted? I thought Racy was delisted. Was it just a T12 halt? Okay, been halted since the 12th. Okay, oh well, since Jan. Okay, yeah, I think Racy was the smallest SPAC at some point, right? It might still be the smallest one. That's crazy to imagine holding that thing since January and your money's stuck in that stock for 6 months more. Anyways, Nvidia is oh my good, look at Nvidia go. Nvidia is on fire. Nvidia is on now. Tesla is trying to test the highs too. Nvidia is on fire. Damn, 8% rally. This is almost like when they reported earnings. Will Nvidia dip? The answer is no. Um, will it dip? The answer is nope. 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 Straight pump it. Straight pump it. But anyways, price in the good earnings. to be completed with. Okay, sounds good. Flying is still just chilling there. TTOO, Tesla, Nvidia, king of the castle. Do I think it won't dip? No, not today, Jason. Not today. Wow, give me cash, chicken rush. Unbelievable. See, like, you know what? You know what? La la la. Yeah. Uh, but really, nervous. There's gonna be some stupid guidance or something. No, that's what I'm saying, Jason, and that's what I've said all day today, right? That's what I've said all day today. Like that's what I've said all day today. Like Nvidia, right? Rally into earnings and then sell off after earnings, right? So like when I say no dips, I mean today, right? Like no dipskis, no dipskis, no dipskis, right? Rally into earnings, right? The reason for that is again, people are looking at Nvidia and saying, "Ooh, the last time Nvidia reported earnings, they crushed it." So now everybody's jumping in like, "Oh my goodness, they're gonna jump! I want to get in before earnings. Oh, let's go!" Right? Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, and then crash it, right? So um, maybe, or at least price in the news, and then maybe flat, or like maybe not a massive rally, or maybe even a sell off, right? So yeah, so no, I just mean like rallying into like a potential. Yeah, I'm not saying Nvidia is just gonna keep pumping, pumping, pumping forever. I'm just saying, la 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 la. Yeah, Nvidia doesn't have earnings till yeah. So I think the run up could hit who knows. La 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 la. Yeah. Again, same thing. Pricing again. The stock is expected to beat earnings. They will most likely beat earnings, right? People are just running it up into earnings, right? And then we sell off potentially after earnings, or like a small move, or like just flat, something exactly musty. So, nah, nah. Mm, you're going for Poots virus? Poots, Poots. Anything else here? Oh yeah, the spinning wheel. Oh, that should be like our favorite thing now. LQR. So Nvidia called. You're looking for those today. So not tomorrow, not Wednesday. Okay, so let's do it. Wheel of Fortune, guys. Wheel of Fortune. Calls for Nvidia or put for Nvidia. Virus needs help. Virus needs help. And we're here with the Wheel of Fortune. Are you guys ready? This is gonna determine Virus's decisions, whether he gets calls or puts. Are you ready? Best of three. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, it's puts. Puts. Okay, so one for puts. The Puts are winning. Puts. Okay, so spin number two. Spin, 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 spin. Calls or puts. And it's puts again. Oh my goodness. It's puts. Wow. Okay, let's do the third one just for fun. Third spin for fun. Okay, so the well, you're doing puts. Well, puts win anyways, right? Best out of three. Best out of three. The wheel has spoken. Hey, the wheel hasn't been wrong so far. The wheel has not been wrong so far. From fantasy bets to calls and puts, the wheel hasn't been wrong once. So so yeah. La, la, la. I don't know if the wheel worked last time for Disney. Did we do Disney? I don't remember now. I'm doing puts down. well, well, virus. Technically, the wheel has just confirmed. Like the wheel is there. Like the wheel just confirms like your inner desires. You know, you wanted to do puts, and the wheel says, "Here you go. Here you go, my son, from the heavens. You can do puts. The answer's within you. You know, whether you're wrong or whether you're right, the answer's within you." For Disney, didn't? Okay. That's because honestly, that's because okay. So we did the first spin. We wanted to do one spin, and the spin said do puts or something. But then we were stubborn, you know? We were stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. And we said, okay, you know what, let's do three. And then the other three were the opposite. So, and then exactly, 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 Vance, exactly. Yep, exactly, exactly. The wheel was right. Uh, but then we wanted to do more than one. And then the wheel says, well, okay, I gave you the answer already. So the wheel has not been wrong. So see now I was thinking puts into like but yeah. Nvidia just looks strong. Like Nvidia just looks so damn strong, honestly. 8%. The wheel never lies. The wheel never lies. Nvidia 550. Watch Nvidia gap up tomorrow to if the wheel actually becomes like if the wheel is right and Nvidia crashes tomorrow, the wheel is gonna be like a new favorite thing, you know? But the question is like, is the wheel right for today or is the wheel right for Wednesday for earnings still, right? Either way, if Nvidia crashes between today and Wednesday, Thursday, the wheel is right. So na 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 na. Hot rates wheel merchandise. Imagine if the wheel is right, or we could be onto something, you know? We could be onto something, man. So for now, again, the spin is not for today. The spin is for like going forward, right? So for now, like we said, Nvidia pump it, right? Nvidia has the momentum today. It's gonna keep sending it. Um, so for now, Nvidia looks strong. Wheel or not, is strong. Unbelievable. Okay. That means casino soon. Yes. The Wheel of Fortune. I mean, it is called the Wheel of Fortune, you know. So maybe that's a good thing. The wheel brings you fortune if you listen. If you listen, the wheel will bring you fortune. But get rid of education channel. The wheel is a new strategy. Yes, that's a dangerous strategy though. We will only use it for like for puts and calls, for earnings gambles or something, not for stocks. Otherwise, this becomes dangerous for people that are like, oh, but you guys said the wheel was no. This is only for like virus gambles, virus. The wheel is only financial advice for virus. Only virus. Disclaimer: this wheel only works for casino people. Please and thank you. When wheel entries channel. Yes. On the day, well, I mean, well, that's a Wes. No, no, it's not. Well, percentage, sure, but like anybody that's holding calls or Nvidia shares, they're making more money on this. Never reports on a sound unless you bring it to him. Yeah, it's because I know it's gonna move 12 cents, and then everybody's gonna celebrate. It's like it's 12 cents. It's 12 cents. No, no, no. See, because and also my hesitation for like sound was every like all you could see all these videos like everybody was spamming sound like oh my goodness sound is gonna be the next short squeeze. I don't like I don't I no thanks. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, I mean 10% for sound like 10% sound hound. What is that? 9%, 20 cents. Meh. I'm kidding, Jason. It looks good. Like it looks good. It's coming from the bottom. It's following the Nvidia. Everything else. The tech. It's good. It looks done well. I take 8% every single day of the week, right? So I take it any day. So just saying, like, if you ask me if I'd rather be holding sound shares or Nvidia calls any day of the week. Well, today, yeah, blended. Yeah, there you go. Na, 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 na. The Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Virus. Should rename it. Huh? Probably not. How it looks. There you go. Was four. Isn't that crazy, Dan? Like, isn't that wild? Wow, a 35 rally, $35 rally in a single day. Are you going to watch that today after the close? No thanks. No thanks. I don't like the name of the stock. I don't like the price of the stock. I like nothing about the stock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I just think it's. I just think like it's expensive. Like yeah. I know. I know. So Rob was posting a few things about, and it seems like a solid company actually. But no, I will not be watching it. Um, I will not be watching it. How the hell hasn't Arsenal scored yet? What are they doing? See, Arsenal. What are they waiting for, Mohammed? Are they actually playing nice or like are they just flopping? Okay, so wait, is Ramsdale on the bench? No, okay. Resistance for SPLK? Yes. SPLK. Splunk. Isn't this the 23rd? Interesting. The 23rd. 23rd. I think for now, Dan, you're just kind of watching for that $100 psychological level, honestly. $100 is what I'd be paying attention to. Right. So you also have like that last little support level at $100 right there before the pop. Right. So yeah, I'd be paying attention to $100, Dan. And then if we can break above that, then you have the like the 20, and then you have the 50, right? At just below 101.70, 101.50. If you can break above that, then there's a lot of room to the upside, right? Then you're looking for closer to like 110, right? For now, yeah, that $100 level is your biggest issue, as it usually is for these stocks, right? So $100. I think Mullen is a buy at these levels, Robbie. Um, lots of monies to get in. Yeah. Um, what's Mullen at anyways? Hmm. See, like in the back of my mind, I'm fully expecting Mullen to rally one of these days. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'm fully expecting like the amount of trashing we've done for Mullen. I'm expecting Mullen to rally one of these days. And so again, I think Mullen is trash. But if you play with Mullen, don't let it go below 60 cents. So if you're risking 3 cents, then maybe that's not too bad of a gamble, but still, right? So um, I just think the company is just too chaotic, honestly. And bad news could come at any point. But yeah, so for now, it's been finding a base at 60 cents. So don't let that thing go below 60 cents. Let's go. Smash a like and subscribe. Yes. Um, yeah, Dan, are you holding calls? Are you like, is it an earnings gamble or what are you doing? For Splunk, Tesla is below 330 again. Nvidia with a bit of a dip ski there, but Nvidia still looks like a monster. That's not even a dip, honestly. That's a deep breath in and squeeze. Um, there was something else I wanted to look at. SOS. SOS, my goodness, SOS is on fire there, Musty. SOS is on fire. Ooh wee. Let me look at the daily really quickly here. See, Musty, you could have been in this stock, pumping it. 760 is where that moving average is at. I thought these guys did a split. No, yeah, not that was a long time ago though. Yeah, SOS looks good. They actually reporting earnings today, Musty, and that's why the stock is pumping like that. Hmm. Henry Osala, pizza. Henry. Game week 3. Oh, no. If you're gonna do that, like if you're questioning that decision, pizza, I would completely just sell Salah. Like just get rid of him altogether. If you have to pick between one to put on the bench, I would not put like a $12 million player on the bench, pizza. I would just like go find somebody else that has a nice fixture and buy them instead and then play them instead. You know, Henry is nice though. It's gonna fade that move. Yeah, it's a bit. It's yeah. Join NVOS after hours. Who's going to join the after hour party? What? There's a party, John. Earnings gamble, just like the name. Sounds good. Well, well. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a quick. I need some water. I know it's power hour, but I need some water. Need some water. Already? Okay. I'll be back in a second. Mm, 760. Yeah, musty. Yup. That 760 is where that 200 is sitting at on the daily. The damn thing is really pumped though. My goodness. It's good to feed your bum. Oh my goodness. It's Yes, I needed some agua. La, 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 la. I remember going through the Duolingo app and like learning like Spanish, a little bit of Spanish, for a trip to Mexico, and I'd be screaming "Bebe leche, bebe leche," and manzana, manzana, and anyways, it was a bit confusing. Like Spanish is a bit confusing to like just how close it is to like to French. La, 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 la. What a rally though! My goodness, there's a nice little supply zone at 720, but 720. Did anybody FOMO into this SOS? Musty? Anybody FOMO into SOS? Nvidia is a monster. Ooh wee! My goodness, Nvidia. My goodness. You did Emer? Let's go. For Spanish classes, you just have to upgrade to let's go lion. You did just below 7. Okay, don't try not to yeah, make sure you're ready to pack your bags, please. I choose life. No thanks. I choose life. No thanks. Yeah, just make sure you're ready to collect your monies and run. And it keeps failing on that supply zone there. 720, 720 fails, 720 fails. So be careful. Yeah, 720 is a problem. Uh, Gold stock. Okay. 675, 680. Okay. Some dipskis. Lion legendary. I like it. 711. Okay, good. Well, not good, but at least you made some profits, right? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that 720 level. It looks good though. Like it's holding up quite well actually, but just a little bit of resistance here, 720. It's holding the 9 still, so that's fine. SOS. Man the cannons, no problem. Man the cannons, Musty. Oh, Musty says man the cannons and boomskis. And it hit that same level again and it backed off again. So we know there's a problem there. Right. The one good thing though with these candles is you're getting higher lows. Like you're getting higher lows from the bottom, right? Higher low, 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 constantly, right? But we know there's resistance here, 720. So Musty is gonna need to push it over. Push it, otherwise we go for a retracement, right? I thought, yeah, it almost looked like it was about to break out there, but then nope, sold off again. So if at any point the stock gives you a lower, a lower high, then you have a problem, right? Then you have a problem. For now, it's still fighting it. This candle is going to be very important. I feel like this candle is going to be the deciding candle here. This candle is going to be very important. 6, 715. Let's go, IV. Let's go. Look at all these criminals selling at resistance here. Look at all these criminals. Higher low, Musty. Oh, this candle is going to decide whether we crash in the next candle or we pump on the next candle. Oh, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, it's a crash. You have your answer. It's a crash. When is it coming? We know you're coming. It's a crash. Don't hesitate. We know it's a crash. Are you gonna crash? So yeah, 720 resistance, and then a little bit of support just below $7 there, where the 9 is at. Right. So Musty says, "Hold my beer." He wants to push it up. Push it up. What do you think is gonna happen? When this stock crashes, SOS, SOS, SOS. Anyways, for now it's still in that range and it's trying to decide what it wants to do. I just think it's in trouble here though. But it's still holding like the range, right? It's still again 720, yes, but it's still above the blue line, right? It's still giving you higher lows actually, which is good, right? Like you can still see the trend is up, but it just looks a bit fishy to me here. It just looks a little bit fishy. A stock with SOS name. What do you think is gonna happen? Do you remember this stock from from the crypto days, Peter? This was a crypto stock. And there goes your crash, guys. SOS, 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 SOS. Oh my goodness. Somebody call 911. Oh my goodness. It's crashing. Surprise. Not really. Not really, right? So it doesn't mean we're not gonna go back up. It just means you should expect a crash, right? Again, the fact that it had resistance at 720, warning number one. The fact that this stock gave us a higher high and a higher low every single time on the way up from the very bottom, when that changes, you know you have a problem. You know you have a problem, right? So you never want to see like momentum stocks like start to stall a little bit because it's SOS. Because then people will panic, like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, right? So again, it doesn't mean we're not gonna go back up. It just means like you should not be buying that stock at that price anyways. Like you know where you touch that stock at resistance, please and thank you. And if you're holding it, maybe you take profits or at least you have a stop loss, right? Otherwise you're gonna cry. Right? This might just be a nice little dip ski, right? And then maybe we curl back up. But again, that 720 is a problem. Maybe far out calls. Mara is most likely your best bets. MARA, and then Riot, RIOT, and then Coinbase is obviously a good one too, right? Coin, and then there's Hut, and then there's a whole bunch of other like smaller ones. Since it's been bullish all day. Yeah, Lori. Yeah, I think the scanner just went to bed. It said thank you, but no thanks. I think it's because of the volume. I mean, the volume is actually not too bad. So yeah, most likely they just never met the volume. Yeah, this is a Peter stop loss candle. Yep, it is, isn't it? It's a it. Peter has a stop loss, boom skis, straight to the stop loss and then bounce. Straight to the stop loss and then bounce. So now if we can consolidate and maybe go back for 720, and then break it, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. So we have 15 minutes left. What a nice rally though. Like hates us. Hates us. What a nice rally for that stock. My goodness. Wow. Mohammed, what's going on? How come Martinelli hasn't scored yet? This is just unacceptable now. I think they need to take Odegaard out and take Havertz out. Bring in Trossard. I don't know how like like how Havertz plays over like Trossard. I don't get that. In what universe is in what universe is Havertz better than Trossard? I don't get it. Don't get it. Anyways, Tesla's back above. Well, it was back above 230, and Nvidia is still just relaxing. Like a king. How do I put my stop loss? How do I put my stop loss, Joanne? You click on sell, and then it's going to give you multiple options. You click on, well, it depends which type you want. For example, you click on stop market, right? So when you click on sell, it will ask you, it usually says, hey, do you just want to sell it? Market sell, limit sell, stop market, stop limit, blah. There's a whole bunch of options. You click on stop market, and then you put in the stop loss price. You're saying, I know. So well, okay. See, like how do you say your name? Like, I mean, outside trading hours, you can't. It's not possible. Outside trading hours is not possible. No stop losses, only limit orders. I feel like I pronounce your name wrong. I feel like I pronounce your name wrong. Uh, but yeah, is it like see like yeah? See, I don't know now because you're from you live in Portugal. I keep forgetting where you live. You live in Portugal, don't you? It's Juan. See, why didn't you tell me this whole time? This whole time, why is it spelled like that? Simon. Yeah, Juan. Oh yeah, Israel. Yeah, you live in Israel. Huh, interesting. Why didn't you tell me this whole time I was pronouncing your name wrong? Anyways, see, I see if you had like a Spanish last name, I would for sure call you Juan because that's I read your last name and I was like, not Spanish, not Spanish. Yeah, yeah. No, I was just pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, Juan, Juan, Juan. You pronounce everyone's name wrong. Well, that's true. To be fair, that's true. Except for people like Dan and Steve and yeah, everybody else with special names. I kept it's okay. I let people call me Vance. Yes, yes. Oh, look at SOS Go, guys. SOS is like, hey, I got you a dip ski. That's your dip ski. Actually, that dip to the MLP line is actually becoming very good. It's actually becoming very good, better than the 20. Rob, are you in the chat, Rob? Like the dip to the MLP line is becoming a very good dip, right? Like the green line, the red to green line, like the MLP line, the algo line, right? The machine learning line, like that line is becoming a like yeah, Rob, Rob, yeah, like Rob explained this over the weekend in Discord, right? Like that's a nice dip, and like look at those candles hold it. It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, and then Boomski's new highs of the day, right? Like that dip is and I think this is why like and you can see, yeah, I think I need to turn mine on so it looks a bit more presentable actually, because then it's so much easier to kind of track. Look at that boom! Oh my goodness, 740. Here comes that 750, 760 musty. Nah, 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 nah. I just didn't turn it on yet, Rob, because I wanted to like I like the clouds. And anyways, uh, the clouds. Perfect. The way that looks, Rob. I like the way that looks. Yeah, it does seem like sometimes it's the 20, but the chrono line, a very good one too. 722 and out at 733. Nice, nice little scalp. Nice little scalp. They're changing the shorts. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness, Nvidia. Wow. Nvidia. Oh my goodness. Tesla is obviously like kind of following, but Tesla seems exhausted, doesn't it? Like Tesla seems exhausted. It might gap up after hours above resistance, but Nvidia is clearly just a monster. Ooh wee. Uh, make it wider so that yeah, I like it the way like I like it the way it is for now, and anything below that you just look at the 20. You know what I mean? So like unless you can go back actually and like look. Yeah, maybe actually maybe yeah, and maybe we can play with that. What did you do with those Tesla calls, Andre? I saw the damn Tesla calls. I saw it, Andre, and Tesla has been on fire. Um, they should have. You know what that means exactly, Steve? Exactly, and that's what we've mentioned a few times today. Like, yeah, pump Nvidia into earnings, pump it, right? We expect Nvidia to beat earnings. I don't think anybody says like Nvidia is going to miss earnings. Nope. But like, it's one thing to it's one thing. It's another thing to price in all the good news though, because then you could easily flush after earnings. You know what I mean? So yeah. See, now you guys are talking me into this. You guys are talking me into these puts into earnings. Anyways, here comes 750. So again, we talked about that 760 level earlier for SOS. Why? Because we have the 200 at that level. We failed at that level in the past. Also, we have a supply zone at 760, right? So here we go. Here we go, 760, guys. Is this the final fail? Is this the final push? 68%. Virgo is never gonna touch puts for Nvidia because she loves that damn stock. There goes Tesla, guys. Tesla just broke out. Tesla highs of the day. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh my goodness. That's an impressive rally, honestly. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Tesla from 212 on Friday to 231 on Monday. Damn, that's impressive. Oh no, like Nvidia puts, not today. I'm not touching Nvidia puts today, please and thank you. Not touching anything puts today. You see the way these stocks are pumping? Look at Nvidia. Nvidia is hitting highs, on highs, on highs. Like these guys are crushing it. Right? Nvidia puts today, no thank you, absolutely not, and not in my plans, please. So 470 almost into the close. Uh, can be moved. Oh, for sure, no. Again, like the only thing I would maybe touch with Nvidia would be Nvidia puts like day of earnings, right? Not when they have like 2 days to pump. What's it call for? What's a good call for today? What do you mean? What's a good for what, Steve? For Nvidia for Tesla, these things are gone skis. You're buying calls at the end of the day on an all day run. They're gone skis. Come back tomorrow. Ask the if the wheel is right or wrong. Let's try it. Right or wrong? Uh, Mr. Wheel, are you right or wrong? Wrong. Oh my goodness. Anyways, here comes 760, guys, for SOS Boomskis. Hey, Mr. Wheel, are you right or wrong? I'm wrong. Hey, at least the wheel knows, At least the wheel knows, like, hey, I was wrong. Um, Nvidia is clearly exploding. So like you're on your own. I'm wrong. You can go on your own. But no, again, like that's for Wednesday though. Like that's for Wednesday puts, right? Like we've said multiple times, like we fully expect like boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Oh my goodness, SOS. Damn. 786. Ooh, again, the break above 720 signals a new rally. Every time you break and you can hold, you signal a new rally. Look at that thing go, right? Resistance 720, dip ski to the kernel line, come back and break above 720. If you can break and actually hold, it's boom skis, right? That's a nice rally. It's a very nice rally. 77%, 78%, 79%, 80%, 82%. Damn, 83%. $8.20. Wow. 84%. There the 430 puts for this Friday might be crazy. Yeah, expensive. 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 See, like it's a bit hard because like I'm surprised that thing hasn't been halted already. That's a fire pump into the close. Get a refund. 87% SOS. SOS, please. Someone help me. Anyways, 850 SOS. Musty, you see, you could have been in this, Musty. Could have been in this. But nope. Nope, Musty. Tesla looks fire. Nvidia looks fire. 470 for Nvidia. Ooh wee. Damn. As running. I feel like there's a okay, there you go. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. INPX. There's a reason for that. INPX has news. INPX has news. INPX. They just received a patent. I mean, it's not a massive pop, but there might be something to watch after hours, right? Might be something to watch after hours, for sure. Especially if you can get above like 20 cents. No, no, no. Go. See you tomorrow. It's been a beautiful day. Thank you. Let's go. See you tomorrow. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. 870. The market closes in less than a minute here, and this stock is going for $9. SOS. Oh my goodness. See, everybody most likely just jumping in like, hey, at least something's moving. See, it's halted at the close. What's the point of being halted 30 seconds into the close? I don't know, but it's halted. What's the point of being halted into the close? I don't know, but it's halted and the market is closed and it's going to on halt now. And it just on halted and it's at 895. But the spread is a bit ridiculous now though. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, Rob, I like it. Fed speakers tomorrow. Okay. And there goes, there goes, there goes. There goes the Divskis. Musty, I keep telling you, Musty. I keep telling you. I keep telling you. But nope. You're waiting for the ones that are like that want to, telling you, Musty. 100% rally, Musty. Halts, double bodies. Goes down as so does spy. Yeah. La, 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 la. Interesting. Let's go, Steve. Congratulations. Good jobs. Oh, I was wondering why. There's a little bit of news on Teva. Something about them fixing. That's a nice little pop, but it's not really much though. Paco, yeah, you made monies. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Anyways, guys, let's see here. Let's chill for a little bit longer. See if anything shows up for news. BBIG is still trash, by the way. Went SPY 400. Remember those days, Virus, when we would buy SPY 400s, 390s, 380 puts? Those days are long gone, Maybe end of the week. End of the week. SOS with a nice dip skis there. Tseva is crashing. Well, not really crashing, but just not doing anything. Nothing happening here. Nvidia, strong close. Tesla, of course. Other than that, nada. Into the OTC today. We will be visiting those levels. Yeah, those days. That was doo, doo, doo. Uh, yeah, looks like it's kind of bouncing again. Somebody push the fly button, please. Well, maybe 760 for that stock. Yeah, you don't want to take a short unless it's actually failing, right? Like if you see it stalling, like I mean this. So this is 760. Like this green candle right here, that's 760. We didn't even blink, right? So if you're looking to short a stock, make sure you actually wait and see that it's stalling. Like if it's stalling and maybe breaking below the blue line, breaking below the like whatever trend it's been holding, like if it's breaking whatever trend, right, then fine. Right? Like this thing is holding, like it's riding the chrono trend right there, right? Holding it and then pop, pop, pop. Right? If it's riding all the trends up, oh yeah, be very careful. Virus. See you in Discord, Virus. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Score six in the second half. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Paco, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have Juan, have a wonderful night as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Going to get some bigger guns. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Hugh, peace, peace. Na, na, na. Peace, peace, peace. Lucy, some volume coming in, of course. Of course. Vance, of course. Of course. We talked about Lucy last Friday, right? And also, like, is it actually popping? Am I looking at the right Lucy, Wes? Hmm. Lucy's actually been holding 60 cents there, which is interesting, but I feel like I'm looking at the wrong Lucy. Oh, yeah. See. Hold my hand tomorrow. Jeff, LSDI. Yeah. See, my only concern is like it's two candles. Yeah, it's Lucy, but it's the other Lucy. Yeah, I know. No, no, no. Yeah, no, it's the other Lucy. multiple Lucy's. There's so many like little penny stocks popping after hours, but nothing like honestly like nothing stands out. Oh yeah, it's also called Lucy. Ooh, okay. LSD iOS. Okay, okay. That thing says, oh yeah. You don't think I'm good enough? How about I give you one boom scandal? How about I give you another boom ski scandals? Anyways, ooh, okay, huh? Okay, Lucy. Yeah, it's LLSDI is the ticker symbol. I don't see any news though. Like I don't see anything at all. I don't see anything at all. But yeah, that's a nice pop though. 22%. And then obviously resistance at $1, and the bids just dropped. But yeah, I feel like I would give it time to see if it consolidates, and we get that second rally. I like the second rallies. You made money, Paco, on S. Okay, nice, congratulations. Come join us in Discord, Paco. Come join us. Yeah, I like the second rallies. Like I've said this multiple times. Like I prefer the second rallies. And all these pop names, the ones that seem to do well are the ones that can go for that second rally. That second rally. Are you still holding your Vance? Are you still holding LQR? Anybody still holding? Yeah, yeah. I didn't even look at that thing to see what it did into the end of the day. To see if it still looked good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And, yeah, two of the stocks disappointed us today. LQR and then flags. Yeah, that thing goes below. That thing starts going below like $1.20 again. I think. Steve, have a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. See you later. See you later. See ya later. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Missed my opportunity to get into SOS today, so I was looking to short it instead of. But thanks for clarifying why that was a good bad idea. SOS would have been a good play. Yeah, exactly. You want to look for the trends and the breakouts, and then again, like whether you're looking at support or resistance, you do not engage with any support or any resistance or until it's proven itself to you, right? So levels are just levels until proven otherwise, right? So again, we know that 720 is resistance. Guess what happens when you go below above 720, right? New influx of like monies, right? And then pop 760. If it's not even if this candle is not struggling at 760, forget about it. Forget about shorting it, right? So and it just goes breakout and then boom skis, right? So breakouts are fun. LSDI with a bit of a dip ski there. Is Tesla pumping after hours? It's green. Nvidia green. Flat. With ASTR. ASTR is trash. What a trash stock. I'm surprised those guys are still around. Good evening, Travis. Have a wonderful evening. ASTR. Trash. Is it a zero? Oh no, it's still at 24 cents. You know what's crazy is the last time we really talked about this thing was at $5. When they were doing the rocket launch, and then they lost the damn rocket, and then Boomski's 24 cents. I mean, it's fair. Like the company's trash. Like it's sitting at all time lows. So like that's not a big surprise, honestly. We know this is trash. It's going to soon they're going to be doing splits. All time lows, trash. Have a good day, Paco. That's not LSDI. Wes. Yeah, it's a nice pop, but all of these stocks have nice pops after hours and then they crash, especially when they don't have like a catalyst. You want to be very careful. It looks like IMPX is going, guys, which is not honestly a surprise. IMPX, like these stocks like to do the pattern into the close and then pop after hours, but it's not a massive pop though, so it needs to clear 20 cents, right? So IMPX needs to clear 20 cents, then it looks better. La, 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 la. Let's go. I like it. I like it. What? Odegaard scored? Wow. 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 Anyways, it's time to leave before I start getting roasted again. Finding good stocks that are too short. Should I ones that have run a lot today? Tor, you're late to the stock already running. So it has to be like all it's technical analysis. Um, yeah, it's something that comes with a bit of experience. Like if you can, yeah, op 13, okay. Um, yeah, it's shorting is something that like how do I explain this? How do I explain this? Yeah, it's just looking at like the levels and the charts and resistance and whatnot, and then playing the opposite, right? So if you see it hitting resistance and it's stalling, and it looks like it's about to break down, yeah, right. So you're looking for the to short like the failed breakouts, right? Start with the IB. You know what's, you know what's, yeah. So you're looking for like potential double tops and fail areas or like major resistance levels, right? Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today. IB, can you send me that? Can you send me that that tracking again? Like, send it to my DM, please, pretty please. Anyways, so have a wonderful start by seeing if it's even shortable. Exactly. Yeah. Invert the charts to spot the shorts. It makes it easier. uh, have a wonderful evening, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy, and I'll see you all in Discord for some more chaos. It's not a joke. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I just find it funny, you know? I just find it funny. Anyways. Alrighty guys. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful night. Kevin, have a great evening as well. Wes, with huge exactly Wes. They can be very dangerous. If you're gonna short a stock, make sure you're very ready to cut it. As soon as it's not working, get out of there. Like get out. Right? Make sure you wait for resistance, and if it's breaking out above the previous resistance, get the hell out because that thing is gonna slap you. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. for Musty. Vance. Okay, that's good. That's good. Have a wonderful evening, Musty. No, Thor, that's good. Yeah, any questions? Ask in Stock General. Keep asking those questions, right? Stock General. That's good. Good. Anyways, guys. Again, be safe. Have a wonderful evening. We shall see you guys in Discord and whatnot. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye. Bye.